Hello folks and welcome back. So we're still doing the old salvaging and then doing the cargo runs. So hopefully we get a see tonight. Right, so that's the stream up by the way, so say hello.
What's up? What's up?
So I'll stand by, just get this all set up.
Yeah, with the new way that the hangars are now, it's like I would love to be able to just leave like the Argo Atlas in like the hangar or something like that. But that would kind of be, first of all, kind of productive, but it'll just disappear, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's the way it used to work though.
I know. I remember. God, what fucking I think it was the Rock that we no, it was one of the ones that you nicked and you just left it in the corner.
Yeah. Right, so Dryad, he's loading up his caterpillar with the construction materials while I'm unloading from the reclaimer. Ah.
Oh yeah, on last night's stream, I made sure to say, you know, I'm not going to be doing any talking. I'm just going to let the game, you know, speak for itself. There was someone in my stream that was like, "Oh yeah, I work for streamers. You know, if you want a copy of my work, I'm a moderator. I also do channel art and da 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 da. If you want my information, it's on Discord and everything like that." I was like, "Wow, really? That's still a thing?"
Yeah, I used to get spammed quite a lot in Discord.
Well, no, it was on my stream on YouTube. It was weird because I haven't streamed in a while. Last thing I streamed was that Ready or Not with you and me.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
So how much money have you got just now?
$12,241,017.
I just sent you another million.
Nice. All right. How close are you to being done with unloading what you have there?
Yeah, still got a bit to go here.
Okay. Only reason I was wondering is I didn't know if you wanted, we're going to be able to come and pop it over here to mine so I could put it down, or if that was going to be something after I get back, because I'm almost full here.
Yeah, I mean, if there's still stuff there, then just pop it down.
Well, no, what I meant is I'm almost full in the Caterpillar. I just needed 3 more containers, which I have. So.
Yeah. Well, plenty more containers still to come.
Oh, I know. I was just saying, so you don't have to wait for me to come back to pop more down, since we only have maybe half a load in my freight elevator right now. Or freight warehouse, whatever the fuck you want to call it. A lot of fucking cargo material. Or construction material, jeez.
Yeah. I mean, the runs I do for the salvage is so quick now.
Oh, good God, yes. I can fucking imagine. Get what? 2 hammerheads and you're full?
Yep, I was quite fortunate. I got 2 Starfarers in a row.
Oh, that's definitely full 100% for you. Alright, that's me full. I am going to go and put my atlas up and head up to the station.
Money time. Sure, Miss Moneypenny.
You know, that's pretty bad freaking Sean Connery impression. You know,
Yeah,
you're acting like, you know, he was Scottish and you're Scottish and gee. Okay, that's a new one. My atlas just wound up on my ceiling.
Cool. Spider Atlas.
It's really, really hard to put this atlas on.
Do you subscribe to Streamlabs?
What, Streamlabs? I think I do have that.
Yeah, because I mean that's because they give you all the graphics and all that.
Yeah, I was just doing it quick because I wanted, the actual reason is my wife has never seen Oblivion. And Oblivion is like one of my favorite Elder Scroll games. And I was like, yeah, you know, you gotta see it and everything like that. Now that it's remastered, it looks so much better. I mean, so much better. And, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna stream it so I could show her. So I didn't put my Streamlabs, my Stream Elements, or anything like that up.
Yeah, because I mean I subscribe to it and it's like 15 quid a month, but I don't really need it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know, I can do my own graphics and that.
Mm-hmm. But I do have a lot of respect for the people who have everything down to science when it comes down to streaming. You know, like they...
No, I don't like the ones that have the chat windows up.
Yeah, that one I don't fuck with that. But like when you go to, like Gamer has it, when he goes to start his stream and he has the countdown and the freaking all the shit like that. Yeah. I like that. And I know that's Streamlabs and Stream Element, but I'm meh.
Yeah, I mean I'll be doing a sort of intro video.
Yeah.
When I can I'll be arsed to make one.
Yeah. Like back when I used to do YouTube a lot, I actually had people I was bullshitting with, talking with that were digital designers, digital graphic designers. I was like, hey, you wanna, you know, get a couple shout outs and, you know, make me something? No, I charge $1,500 per project. I'm like, fuck you.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, and then one of the guys I knew personally, I worked with him, you know, I helped him out and everything like that. And then he's like, oh yeah, you know, he was like, I'll give you a discount, 1,800. I'm like, no.
Ooh.
It's like I even know one guy who he's in digital marketing right now, and it's like I put out his first video for him for free, and I wouldn't say a hype man, but I was a hype man basically when he would go and he was a dancer, a pop locker, things like that, and I did his first video for him for free, and I said, hey, you want to do some marketing for me? And he was like, oh, I have to charge you. It's $75 an hour. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep, saw that.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, cool. You know, when, you know, you go and help someone out that's struggling, you know, you're not going to get that freaking back. And he's like, oh, you know, I'm subscribed to you. I'm like, that does not do a goddamn thing for me, you know. And I was even like, dude, I understand if, you know, the price includes, you know, marketing on Google, marketing on Facebook and everything like that. I understand that. But no, that was just for him to make the freaking marketing video.
Yeah.
I'm like, yep, don't need it that much.
Yeah, I mean, these people, they're chancers, you know. Because you will get people be like, okay, well, I suppose I should just pay for it, really.
Yep. But it is what it is. It's all right. That's like I told the one digital marketer. I was like, it's all right, you know. When I make it, I'll make it for me, and you know, if I don't, I don't. It's not gonna kill me, you know.
Yep, exactly.
Like back when I was doing YouTube a lot, it was back during the time of the you needed to have a a group to make it, you know. It's like, oh, you belong to Rooster Teeth, or you belong to this group of people, you know.
Well, like affiliates.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that was the only way to make it, is if you were affiliated. That was, you know, back in the damn day. Now 99% of those affiliates are no longer, because they were sued because they never paid their people.
Yeah. Yep, that's the thing. When new technology comes along, you're always going to get people that are going to take advantage of people when it comes to using it all.
Mm-hmm. Now, is there a way to get cheaper ships? You know, like work for a organization and they give you like a 10% discount for it or something like that.
uh, I don't think they do it by buying the ships. There is an affiliate program though, which is, well, it's actually changed, I think. Is it 1st of June and 1st of May? It's changed.
Yeah, because I was like, if we go and grind Rept, will the $16 million freaking Hull C become like 14 million?
Yeah, nothing in game. But the way it used to work for the affiliations, so it's basically a referral program. If they use your code to when they set up a Star Citizen account, then you would get free ships basically.
Yeah, I heard that complete and utter sucks now.
Well, yeah, they've changed it. I think it was the May the 1st or June the 1st that's coming in that they're changing the program. It was actually pretty handy, you know. One referral, you know, and you would get like a free anti-grav bike.
Yeah.
And both players got it, you know, that's the thing. It was actually quite a good deal.
Yeah. But things like that, with the referral program, everything like that, once my wife gets a better computer on a free fly event, I'm going to try to get her to play, see if she likes the game, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And if she does set up an account, then just give her your referral code. She can receive your referral code from your account on the website.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And she also gets an extra $5,000 to spend in game. Which doesn't sound much, but when you're starting, it's actually quite a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. And, you know, she would be the type, like, I don't know how to put it. He has OCD, so certain things would be, like, overly perfect.
Come on.
But I do know that the PvP aspect of it would be a no for her on that side, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I was thinking of putting the text up, you know, like Whisky Rebels, you call, we haul, and basically a list of what we do, like salvaging, hauling, cargo runs, but PvP, nah.
Yeah, if we can help it. But if we get attacked, you know, we're armed.
Yeah, I think the furthest I would go is maybe dabble in some piracy.
Yeah.
Because there's a ship, a boarding ship that I actually purchased. But since traded it in. Although that should actually come out this year, going by what they said. But they need the hacking system in place. And unloading the bloody reclaimer takes ages.
Mm-hmm. I really wish that, I don't know, that there was an easier way to unload that fucking thing.
Yep, simple solution, just let us have 32 size containers and an elevator that takes them.
Yeah, the elevator would be able to take it.
Oh, I don't know.
Damn it. I hate it when that happens. But it can take it, but the problem is, fuck off. The sorry, my thing's screwing up right now, so I'm trying to fix it. But I think the problem with the 32 right now is the machine or the dispenser wouldn't be able to handle it.
Yeah, but if they were doing a redo, then they would change the size of the dispenser.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, because the whole interior of the reclaimer needs to be basically redone, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because it's like, I do like the aesthetic of the reclaimer, but there's just a lot there.
Yeah, way too much dead space. Whoa.
That took a while. Jesus Christ.
Are you still in your hangar?
No, I'm right now putting the stuff down in Port Tressler.
Right, that's weird, because I heard an Atlas walking about and I thought, is that his hangar?
No.
Yeah, sounds like somebody else is using an Atlas somewhere.
Interesting.
Have you still got the Geo?
No. That was a while back that went away.
Yeah. It's $40, but it's expensive, you know, for what it is. What?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I wasn't impressed. I mean, it's kind of like, if you have 2 or 3 people with you, then okay, yeah, fine. because it would be easier for them to load and unload the backpack. But if you're alone, that's a lot of in and out.
Well, yeah, but that again is always a way.
Yeah. Trying to decide if I want to change to lighter armor. Only because all the running around I do tanks my hunger and everything.
Yeah, you definitely get around a lot quicker.
Yeah, but the only problem is my light armor, I don't know where it's at. I thought it was at New Babbage, but it wasn't. All I have is heavy armor. Alright, here we go. Time to sell.
Jeez.
26 boxes. 416 SCU comes to 848.
Sweet, almost $1 million.
I am sitting at 14 million.
Yep, your next run you should have a full cargo again.
We need 2 more. 2 more runs. No, maybe 3.
Yeah, it could be free. But yeah, if you get back here before I depart, that would be good timing.
I am headed back to my hangar right now. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass, I would say we could technically meet up in the Armistice Zone outside Port Trustler, and we could just unload from there, you know. But yeah, unloading the Reclaimer in space would be a nightmare.
Yeah, bit janky.
Let's see, if it remains, I'm just going to say 800,000. One more run would bring it up to 15 million. 15,600,000. And then if we did another one, that should bring us up to 17 million.
Yeah, I would definitely get the whole sea tonight.
Yeah. And then once we have the fucking thing, we gotta figure out what the hell we're going to do with it until we have the hauling experience.
Well, we're going to need a lot more money to do a cargo run. Because, you know, buying 4,000 SCU cargo is going to be expensive.
Well, we might be able to still do the interstellar because I've been getting interstellars. So maybe that we could do it like that.
Yeah, is that something to check?
But also we don't know 100% if the Hull C is not bugged on 4.1.0.
No, I mean it works. And there's workarounds to get it to work. But again, I say it's 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm not that fussed with it for the Holland. You're flying to a location, pick up, fly to a location, drop off.
Never
nice
leave
and
the
easy. And exactly, yeah, you just don't need to leave the ship.
Yep. But once we get it, we'll test it out. I'll grab a hauling mission that's interstellar, and we could experiment from there.
Yeah, yep.
All an experiment right now.
Alright, so I'm back in your large hangar, so let's just hope you land at this one.
That'd be funny as shit if not, and you'd be like, okay, where am I at now?
Yeah, well, remember I'd done it before. It gave you another hangar instead, and you're like, interesting. Where is he?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm landed. You're like, no, you're not. I'm in your hangar. Well, you're in someone's hangar.
Yes, I was in a parallel universe. I'm not going to bring up anything in the freight elevator yet until we know which hangar you're definitely landing in.
Mm-hmm. See, you're in the one that usually pops up. Here we go.
Yeah. Right, yep, the doors are opening, it's looking good.
I have yet to be told. Yeah, it's not telling me.
Wonder if that's because I'm in the hangar.
Could very well be. Whatever, I'll land there. But there is someone else that looks like they're coming in for landing too.
Yeah, let's try not to have a merrier collision.
Then again, it looks like they're not moving, so I'm almost sure that's an abandoned ship because it's ZZ8977HE instead of a name.
Yeah, that'll be abandoned. You always get abandoned ships around the starports.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see you whack the tail end of the ship off the side of the hangar and flip upside down.
Again.
That's been my speciality with the Reclaimer quite recently, I have to admit.
Mm-hmm. Do you see me?
Oh god, yeah, I see you, yeah.
There you go. Nope. This ain't my thing.
Okay, bug it out. Did you get a warning?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep, it's like you're blocking an active flight path. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, see, it's because they know we're close to the Hull Sea, they're just going to try and screw us up.
Mm-hmm.
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, the city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Now I gotta sit here and wait for that fucker to close to do another thing. Another request.
I mean, you should be able to do another request if it wasn't yours.
I did, and it's not coming up. So I guarantee that was gonna be mine, but glitches.
Yeah, I mean, it could well be because I was in it
Mm-hmm.
after, because you know, I was in it, I think, before you even claimed it. So I can see it, getting a bit confused.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you've reclaimed.
Reclaimed, and it's the exact fucking one.
Surprise, surprise.
I know, right?
Toot toot. You got the all clear this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit, which side do you want me on?
Opposite the bridge. So it looks like the side you're on.
Side I'm on.
Yeah. I forgot to open the doors. Easiest way to do it, or to recognize, is the wing, the single fucking wing that has the tractor beam on it, is the side that does not have the ladder. So that's the side you want to be. If that makes any sense.
No, I would go by the aspect of the engines.
Yeah.
Okay, this is our full lift coming up. Right,
That's a full lift.
yeah, that's just short of 896 SCU apparently.
Duck.
Right, so
Right.
I'll go and do my run just now then.
Okay, is this all that you have left?
Not everything, no.
All right, so don't leave yet. Let me unload this,
Okay.
drop it, and get the rest. Because a full load only does about half of the cargo bay.
Yeah, Roger. I mean, basically, the quick way I'm doing it is I'll probably be getting on average about 400 SCU.
Yeah. So one run is about 18 or 800K.
Yeah, what was the last one you had? Was it
496 SCU.
Yep, and don't forget we've still got all that RMC as well.
Yeah.
So that'll be 8k per box. So probably get 400k from that alone, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm. Keep banging these things off my fucking engine.
Yeah, thank God they made big changes to that, because Jesus, it used to actually blow your ship up.
I remember. Yeah.
It was
When I
a
first-
nightmare, yeah.
When I first started playing this game years and years ago, I can't remember what I was trying to do. It was so long ago. But some cargo blew up my fucking ship. I'm like, are you kidding me? Alright, now grab the rest.
Right, I'll blow it just out. Yeah, because when we were running with the other big org, oh God. Alright, there was only 2 boxes left.
Whew, I don't think those 2 boxes are going to fit. I mean, damn.
What we would do is we would try to load the vehicles onto the ships. It'd be like, 90% chance this thing is going to explode and kill the ship.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going on my run.
Alright. Yep. I'm gonna waddle apparently down this way.
So I should be back in about 30 minutes. Hey.
Mm-hmm. This ain't gonna take me that long, but it's I'll probably only have to wait about 5-10 minutes for you.
Aye, well, if you come back, then help me unload, because Jesus, unloading takes forever.
Mm-hmm. Like, my only reason I don't want to run to Lorville right now is that's where we're going to buy the ship, and I want it to be where I go and buy the ship and then go and sell those, and that's our hauling money, for lack of better words. You know?
No, I see what you're saying.
Unless there's another place that we know that's selling, or, buying them.
Yeah, I mean, you Babbage might be buying them just now, I don't know though.
I might bring them back and check, because if they're buying them for a decent price, that's just a bonus. You know, it's funny. I'm honestly trying to figure out exactly what they were trying to do when they designed the front of the Caterpillar. That little cargo bay that they have, it only could fit 2 boxes of 16s. So I'm like, maybe that was supposed to be like the equipment area.
Yeah. I mean, if it had a ramp, it would be pretty handy for vehicles.
Oh, I agree 100%. But the reason I'm thinking like equipment area maybe is maybe it's your personal stuff, you know, if you put a storage box in there
Yeah.
or something. Because honestly, it is really weirdly designed. It looks like it should have a ramp.
Yeah, yeah, it looked like that was the sort of game plan, but they then decided against it.
That's why I'm like, what was their original plan for this shit? Because we all know that what they had planned probably isn't what happened because of changing ideas or technology or something like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what were they trying to do with this? To me, that's actually a fun thing to do because you're like, what was their original idea for this and how did it evolve, you know?
Well, yeah, the weird thing is you can go through all the Inside Star Citizens or whatever it was called back then and they'll actually tell you.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, because one channel I watch is Space Tomato. When he goes through those kind of things, it's a pretty good channel.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm in a queue of 2. What the fuck?
All right, that's me loaded. Minus 2 up front. Minus 4, 6, 8. Yeah, minus 8, 16s.
Yeah, should still get a decent payout.
Yeah.
Assuming we've not saturated that station with bloody construction material.
Yet if that happens, we might be switching to Lorville. Or Orson to Seraphim. It's like the only good thing that Orson to Seraphim would do is the atmosphere. Doesn't take so long to get in and out of the atmosphere.
But Orison,
Mm-hmm.
no, that was the worst for it.
I don't know.
Yeah, Orison,
can't
it usually
remember.
take you like 20 minutes just to get out of the bloody atmosphere. They have changed it, but I still think it's one of the slowest ones.
I don't remember. I
Yeah,
thought it was
'cause
one
it's
of the
a-
quickest.
It's a gas giant, you know, it's massive.
Yeah, it might be massive, but if I remember correctly, a lot of this stuff is pretty close to the surface. But I could be wrong because last time we were there, I can't remember why we were there. It was sitting at 12,000 above what they call the surface.
Yeah, in general, you're looking at about 12,000 kilometres. Well, 12 kilometres. And that's when you can start jumping. That's places with atmosphere. But Orison doesn't, well, it's got gravity, but not an atmosphere, so to speak.
I don't know. That might be the best place to go. Then once they do that change where the fucking reclaimer is going to be a flying rock. More than it already is.
Ah, sweet. Got a hammerhead. Woohoo.
They have to fucking make it where the reclaimer is going to be able to land on stations, because taking that thing into atmosphere when they have the realistic flying dynamic is not going to be feasible.
No, I mean, it is already nasty, particularly when you're kind of full as well.
Yeah.
But they might just give it a lot more thrusters. Because one thing I've noticed is if you end up on your side and then you flop onto the floor basically, you just can't recover. You just cannot get up and turn around.
Yeah. I've had that problem numerous times.
Yeah, because the thrusters are just too weak.
Oh, you were meaning in the game. I thought you meant real life.
Oh, no, in the game, yeah, the thrusters are just too weak for actually getting the lift. Because as soon as you start to go on your side, yeah, basically it starts to fall. You just lose all stability and staying up.
What you're saying is we need to have ship Viagra. Gotcha.
Okay. Hello, Squirrel Lords Gaming.
You know, I really hate the turrets, how you could be flying around and you don't even know it's there, and then you have to dodge the damn thing.
What?
Just a station, especially a Lagrange point.
Yeah, it can be a bit awkward, but yeah, I would say it's probably a better choice than running into a bloody turret.
I wonder what happens if you just slam into a turret.
Well, I mean, they did introduce physics to the actual relevant to the mass of the ships. So, big ship, I'd imagine, destroys the turret. If you destroy a turret, you get a crime stat.
Yeah, we've had enough of those for a little while.
Yeah, I want to go back to some of those Vaughn missions.
Yeah, I want to go back to them too, but it's like, what ship are we going to actually be able to do good in, you know?
Well, I mean, that Starlancer attack is looking pretty promising.
Yeah, that's yeah. But we don't know how much that's going to run us, you know, when it comes out.
Yeah, I think maybe on the price it's going to be about $400, I think.
Now, is it on in the PTU? Is the tack on?
No, not yet.
Because I was about to say, later on, well, depending on how late, we should go hop on there and check it out, doing a Vaughn mission. But if it's not on, then
Yeah, nah, it's not on. And the problem is, with the PTU, you need to build up your rank and all that again.
right. But we'd still be able to tell with the Vaughn mission.
Yeah, but you'll be up against light fighters basically. Like probably things like a prospector, When a Starlancer attacks, you take that out so easily. But yeah, the attacks, it looks like it's going to be quite formidable. I would definitely say it's overpowered going by what I've seen so far.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long it'll be before it's actually buyable in game. Normally it's a month or 2 months after it's been released. But yeah, I'm expecting a price of about 400.
Yeah.
Which is fine because that means I can get my Redeemer upgraded to the Starlancer track. Although I do like that Redeemer, I have to admit.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes out on the live version with its updates. Aha. Okay, time for Hammerhead to say bye bye.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
So I do like it that we actually get paid for this, as well as get all the material from it.
The, using the Atlas a lot, I am noticing problems with it. Like its rotation kind of sucks when trying to get things in a specific spot.
Yeah, it's like they changed the tractor beam. So yeah, and basically you just point and click where you want to place it. So yeah, rotation not quite as good. So yeah, probably still just needs work though. But I think what they're doing for the tractor beams though is they're going to make it more like the Atlas overall. So all
That would
tractor
be-
beams will kind of work that way.
That would be handy because it makes it a whole hell of a lot easier.
It does, yeah.
The only thing I don't like is you can't really fine tune things as much as you could with the handheld one.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, it's the handhelds are still going to be about.
Yeah.
And the max lift one, you know, that is a decent the tractor beam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing that we're kind of possibly expecting is the combat version of the mechs possibly been dropping.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that good, but
Yeah, the only reason I say interesting is I could see it being used as kind of like a guard thing. Like if people are, like the bases and everything, like, God damn it, fucking go in there. Yeah, like once the bases come in to have a guard, for lack of better words, there.
yeah,
That'd be a
but
cool thing.
bunker runs on strongholds that shoot back, taking out the turrets, you know, I think that'd be quite handy.
Right, I didn't think of that. I really wish I can cancel like the animation or something like that of getting in and out of the mech. Because that takes like about 2 minutes altogether, every single time.
No, it's not that
No.
bad.
No, it is actually, because it's like when you go to get in it, it's about 30 seconds. When you get out, it's about 30 seconds. Try doing that 4 times.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you want a physicalized world, then this is what you can expect.
Oh yeah, you know, I just wish I had the choice to cancel it if I wanted to, or make it the first
Oh,
time
right,
you
so
start
it puts you
up.
back to where you originally were from.
Something like that.
Yeah, no, that'd be fine, yeah, because obviously if you're under fire, when you have to go through an animation, then I'd rather have the option of, right, okay, just quit, just shove me back in my seat.
Exactly, but there's also, like, say like we initiate emergency protocols or something like that on the Reclaimer or the Retaliator, whatever it is, and because we're under fire and I have to go and get into the turret, I wish it would just like pop up faster and everything like that instead of having that long ass animation. That got us killed like what, 3 times now?
Yeah, but
Just
that's
the
what
animation alone.
physicalization is all about.
I know, but my whole thing is if it's like certain things have to happen for it to be a little quicker. I'm not saying instantaneous.
Oh yeah,
You
I
know.
think if you did a sprint version of it,
Yeah.
then yeah. But again, yeah, the locomotion stuff that they're doing, I mean, a lot of that is going to change. So there probably will be an option to run through them quicker.
But only if it's like you have a certain thing going, like the emergency, or just something like that. Nothing major to be like, whoop, it's there, poof. No, like a little faster. Maybe up it. Say like it's a 10-second animation, and you're under attack, it cuts it in half.
No, I'd rather have it player controlled.
Something, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm sure they will. Yeah, I mean, I think locomotion's still on what's on tier 1. And one thing they've always stated is they want to make rigid animations more flexible.
Yeah. Right, that was 600k. I'm gonna go and load up the RMC and get it to New Babbage.
Yeah, hopefully we can sell that.
Yeah, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass to have to sift, through those boxes to get the construction material. Be like, damn it, I got the fucking RMC again.
Yep, just sticking all this stuff into the cargo bay so I can do another full run.
The Reclaimer has such a big back end, for lack of better words. They should seriously make it where it like opened up or something, to make it easier to get things out.
Yeah, I mean, technically they could just have a big massive ramp that comes down.
Yeah, they could. That fucking run would suck, though.
Yeah, I mean, they need to redesign the whole interior. There's so much dead space in it.
Very true. Very, very true. I mean, like, well, I don't know. It's like when I'm running through it, yeah, there is a lot of dead space, but all of it looks like it has a reason. You know what I mean? Well, the one place that has dead space, like massively, is, the area near the end where it has the 2 ladders going down, just before the elevator.
Yeah, but the whole salvage section, which is basically the rear end of the ship, has got so much dead space. Everything else is fine.
But it's insane how much area there is that can be used.
Yeah, I mean, the whole salvage balcony. But there's absolutely no point for that to exist apart from looking down on your salvage processing area.
Exactly.
Man, that could be
Like,
cargo space.
it could be cargo space, or it could be a remote turret for an internal tractor beam to move stuff quicker. It could be an area for 32s to sit. There's a billion and 10 ways.
Yep. And let's not forget the drones, which will come eventually. Right, okay, add ships here. Yep, lots of ships, lots of ships, lots of ships.
God, they really fucked up the controls to retract and deploy these things.
Okay, next target's a caterpillar.
Yeah, that's not 100% full, but
Yeah, there's ships around here as well.
oh, don't forget we still have that. What is it? Worm or something? The
Oh,
drugs.
yeah, widow and
Widow, yeah.
altrixication thing.
hmm
Yeah, I don't think it's going to make that big a difference, but yeah, it's still money.
Maybe I should go and rent the Vulture and go out and fucking do that, because you can rent them from certain areas. I can't remember where.
No, I don't think you can rent the Vulture.
I've seen it, but I can't remember where. I think it was at a refinery.
No, it's the Prospector I think you get, not the Vulture.
Prospector you can get anywhere.
But you've
I
got
can't
the
remember.
Fortune, remember?
Oh yeah, I do. We'll see how much this sells, because yeah.
Yeah, because see the debris near the asteroids and the space stations. Well, the launch points. Apparently you can salvage that stuff.
But if I bring out the Prospect or the Fortune, and I just fill that thing with RMC, while you fill up with construction material, I could easily just drop shit off immediately.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're at the sort of Lagrange place. You can probably sell it directly there as well.
Possibly, yeah. Because I am probably going to be waiting for you for a little bit.
It's going to be the unloading that's going to be the issue. Because I'm halfway full now, so one more target should do it.
Yeah, we'll see. But it's something to think about.
Yep, just picked up another Hammerhead contract.
Oh, you're full.
Yep, and I want to try and empty the stuff out of this so as I can maximise my load. Because I'm going to get at least 220, 240 out of the Hammerhead.
Yeah. Actually, I think it was more than that, because what was it that one we did that was 390?
That'll be the Starfarer.
Was it?
Oh yeah, you get
Yeah,
a
yeah,
shitload.
yeah, you're right. You're right, I remember now. Because it was that other player's vehicle.
Yep, I'm not even checking what the ships are in the area as well. I'm just picking up the missions.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I'm only getting 87 for the Caterpillar, so I'll try and empty that. Then get a full cargo from the Hammerhead. So just that they'll jiggle some boxes about.
The old jiggle jiggle. And see it wiggle wiggle.
Yep, and loose cargo seems to be quite fine in the reclaimer.
I've noticed. I don't know what the hell is up with that, but fuck it.
Yeah, I ain't complaining. I did have a problem when I was in Quantum. I decided to start messing about with the cargo, and a box did
Oh.
drop through the floor, but rather weirdly, when I arrived at the Quantum point, it was just sitting there floating in space. I was like, okay, I'll just collect it. Very odd.
Okay. That is very odd.
Right, come on. Okay, right, that's me jiggled back to the Hammerhead.
Nice.
No, not so much. And then RGB.
Yup. I just really wish instead of all this back and forth crap, we could just go directly to the fucking spaceport, but oh well. Or to the station. But at least we got a cat, so.
Yeah, indeed, because I was doing some runs with the old Zeus. That was a bit of a pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were only able to fit in. How much was that?
It's not too bad for storage space. It's just if you get 16s involved, it's a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's
Alright,
really a 8, kind of ship.
Yeah, definitely. But alright, while I'm waiting for you, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. Be back.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, Scuddy, can you just... Right, so... Show this on. It's interesting, okay. Sweet. Shit. Okay. Demi death. Da 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 da. Interesting. Okay, interesting.
I'm back.
Yeah, Roger, did you try to sell the RMC?
I just sat back down. Give me a minute.
So I just found a wee Corsair. That'll just take me up to my full yield, and then I'm heading back after that. Heading back now, indeed.
Nice, nice. The one thing I think they really could add to the Reclaimer is if you are able to put things in the elevator and then like use the elevator control panel on the like outside in salvage processing to say ship exit to send it down and then recall it back up, you know what I mean? Instead of having to ride down the whole time.
Well, I mean, you could do that if you're quick.
Yeah, but that's being quick is not necessarily reliable, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, the other option is the person at the bottom would just call the elevator once it's filled up.
Yes, there is that.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep getting away from this. One man can do everything.
No, I wasn't saying one man could do everything. No. I mean, it's like if you were up in the ship, you filled the elevator, and then you sent it down to me, and I put it into the freight elevator,
Yeah,
and,
well,
you know,
can always do that. The other player just calls the elevator once you've told him it's full.
True.
But that does require two people.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so give me a Picard impersonation.
Engage.
Yeah, a bit more longevity to it. Something.
Longevity. Oh, good God. There's always.
I just think
what
it's
was
some
there?
narrative thing to say.
Earl Grey tea. Hot.
Right, that was practically a few syllables. Okay, bit more narrative.
That's very hard, especially for him to do.
Oh, come on, you know, it's like we recently reached a particular system. We're looking at a diplomatic deal. You know, just speak up.
Can't put me on the spot like that. I am now tongue-tied.
Aye, yep.
Actually, let me get off the train and I could do something for you.
There's a lot of AI software that I wouldn't mind sort of using, but God, they can get quite expensive.
One moment.
Quantum travel complete.
See, this has been
All
happening
right.
to me quite frequently. Drops me out of hyper jump, 6.5 gigamiles from Microtech, and it's been doing it all night tonight.
Yeah. Here's I guess you could say a good speech that he would say. It's like, we are more than the sum of our fears. We are explorers, not just of space, but of thought, of compassion, of what truly means to be sentient. It is easy to raise a weapon. It takes great strength to extend a hand, to listen, to understand. Every time we choose
Is this a
cooperation...
Picard impersonation?
Yeah, that's the best I could do. I'm not freaking
Slow
British.
Slow it down. Sounds like you're racing through it.
No. Alright, I'll start over, I guess. We are more than the sum of our fears. We are explorers, not just of space, but of thought, of compassion, of what truly means to be sentient. It is easy to raise a weapon. It takes great strength to extend a hand, to listen, to understand.
Yeah,
And
that's better. That's better, yeah.
Yeah, so. And he did do more. It's like,
Yeah,
shit.
but I mean, you sounded more like Carol Sagan, to be honest, but but that could work for the video, you know, with the Star Citizen part of it. What was that speech he gave? You know, the Blue Planet, Tiny Dot, or whatever it was called.
What was that one?
That would work quite well with Star Citizen, I think. Yeah, I think it was called Blue Planet.
It's actually, it was First Contact, of, can't remember, but basically, I did look this up, I will put that there. It's like, Picard is saying, we're not here as conquerors. We're here for a beginning, but how do we proceed is entirely up to you. There will be no conflict, and we will, if you decide to say leave and never return, we will leave and never return. We're only here to help you, guide you into a new era. I can assure you that we will not interfere in the natural development of your planet. That is, in fact, our prime directive.
Oh yeah, but we can't, you know, use the actual lore of Star Trek because this is very different. We will kill you all. and we'll try to profit from it as much as possible. Peace and prosper. We all cool, dudes? Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when you did it slow, that actually worked quite well. So yeah, we could get you a wee voice acting role there, probably.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Here we go. Listen to this whole thing. Okay. Like I said, I use Chat GPT a lot, but this is a good one. It goes, citizens of the verse. Today we stand on the edge of known space and on the threshold of possibilities. Beyond these stars lie new frontiers, not just territory, but of understanding, of cooperation, and what it truly means to call ourselves united. We do not fly simply to chart coordinates or state claims. We fly to prove that courage, character, and convictions are not limited to one system or species. They are shared virtues of all who seek a better future. In this vast expanse, we will encounter the unknown. Some of it's wondrous, some of it's dangerous. But let us be clear, our greatest strength is not the size of our ships or the firepower of our fleets. It is the integrity of those who at the helm. Our choices in diplomacy, in justice, in mercy will define a legacy we leave behind. Let us commence. Be fair. Let our alliances be honorable. Let our weapons be silent until every other path has been exhausted. As we boldly expand into the void, let us never forget we are not just exploring space. We are shaping the soul of civilization itself.
Yeah, and throw the name Whisky Rebels in there every once in a while. Yeah, that would work. Right, I'm about to dock.
Okay, all right, all right. I said do the exact same one, but put Whiskey Rebels. Um, okay, it's basically the same, but there's interesting ones. Citizens of the verse, today we stand at the edge of known space and the threshold of possibilities. Beyond the stars lie new frontiers, not just of territory, but of understanding. And the Whiskey Rebels have long understood this truth. They are more than an organization. The Whiskey Rebels represent a creed. That freedom, honor, and solidarity are not just relics of a forgotten past, but guiding stars for a journey ahead. Where others seek chaos, they bring order. Where others bring conflict, they seek clarity. We do not fly simply to chart coordinates or state claims. We fly, as the Whiskey Rebels do, to provide that courage and conviction can light the darkest reaches of space. Yes, we will face the unknown, pirates, betrayal, even war. But strength is not only found in hulls and thrusters, it's found in the unity of those who refuse to compromise their principles. The Whiskey Rebels have shown time and again that honor is not negotiable and decency is not outdated. Let us commence. Be fair. Let our alliances be just. Let our weapons be silent, unless defending those who cannot defend themselves. As the Whiskey Rebels carve their path among the stars, let us remember we are not
Yeah,
only exploring the void, we are defending what it means to live freely, live boldly together.
and fuck people shit up. Hey,
Right? AFK real quick. My groceries just showed up.
Roger. I've docked, by the way. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that was Right, puppies, let's start getting you out of here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There you go. Sweet. Okay, let's do this. Ow. Shit, I don't have my landing gear down, do I?
Shields offline. Weapon systems offline.
Right, okay. Nice looking health here.
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully.
Yep, Roger. So have you tried to sell the RMC yet?
No, I just sat back down. I'm in the comments. You had me looking up speech stuff. But yeah, I use ChatGPT a lot for bullshit things. FTL Courier. What do they have planned for that, I wonder?
Yeah, it's your package deliveries.
So they have actual jobs.
Not just now, no, they were removed. They need to get sorted for the server mission.
Bruh. Uh-huh. It looks like construction materials are available here again. At New Babbage.
Say what?
New Babbage wants to buy construction materials now.
Oh, right. Well, we're here,
They're all-
so...
It's high inventory though, so I'll sell what we can. Because it's up there, it's 2,000. Up here, it's 2,173.
Yeah, prices will be minimal difference.
But we don't have to go up there. So I'm going to sell the 13 I have right now in my elevator. No, it's only going to sell 9 for 313,000.
Yeah, we probably can't sell it all.
I know. It'll be 4 left that I can't sell. Nah. I'm going to sell those.
Can we sell the RMC?
Yep.
Sweet.
It's selling all of it for 246.5k. So we just made 500k right here.
Good. Right, once you're done there, come back to my hangar and help me offload all this shit.
That is the worst pickup line I've ever heard. All we need is maybe one more full run, maybe 2, because I'm at 15.2 million.
Yeah, I think this one will give you probably your 800k, and another one at least, yeah.
So 2 more.
Oh, just one more.
If we do one more, that's 16, but it's 16 and some change. But what I could do is, while I'm waiting for you, I could grab out the Fortune and pick up some RMC.
True.
But that all really depends on how long it takes us to do everything. And that is a dead person.
Say what?
There's someone who's dead right outside the tram, and everybody's cowering, so interesting.
I just ignored all that stuff.
Yeah, since we know it's not accurate at all.
Oh, I say it's probably accurate.
That's interesting. There are only 2 people cowering, but everybody else is standing around. But the 2 people cowering have food around them. So I think someone threw food at them to cause them to cower.
Possibly, yeah. Whoa.
I'm gonna look at something real quick. Because I'm curious about this, the hauling one. If I go to the very bottom, to last one, that's an interstellar one. No. Fuck. Guess I don't have one. Shit. Oh well. I was wondering if the interstellar was from, like, the harbor to Pyro Gateway. You know, because I can't remember.
Yeah, it's usually gateway to gateway stuff.
Thank God it's not into Pyro. That would fucking suck.
Well, I mean, it really should be, because that would be actual interstellar.
Do you know how hard it would be to take a unfurled whole sea through that? That would be almost...
Same as
that would-
everything else. Remember, all the ships seem to operate the same way once you're in there.
Alright, fucking hey.
Which I don't like.
Yeah, you just want to make it harder for everyone.
Well, I think a big ship should struggle.
I think their whole entire reason for not doing that, honestly, is because when it comes down to it, they're going to be making it where the ship can be damaged or destroyed by messing up in the thing, and there's
That should be consequences, yeah.
yeah, but there's too much money into some of these big ships. Imagine having to constantly get the reclaimer.
Yeah, but if you fuck up, that's the price you pay.
Yeah, but there are still many glitches out there with that, so. Like, look at the Caterpillar. We both fucked up apparently on that, but we know we didn't. We knew there was a glitch in there, and that's why we lost out on the 13 million.
Yeah, I think they'll bring it back. The ship size will affect jumps, but there will be some, you know, like capital ships will have like stability systems for these things. Or it might work. It actually would be a good thing if there's a sort of fleet bonus.
One thing that'd be interesting, I can't remember which sci-fi show it was, but there were things, if they went interstellar, I think it was actually Stargate Atlantis, no, Stargate Universe, where if they had somebody on the other side of, like, let's say the galaxy or something like that with a ship that they were able to use their transponder, they were able to not have to deal with any consequences because they use that ship as a tether point. That'd be an interesting thing, but it'd have to be, the capital ship would have to go through first, and then all subsequent would have to get to it to not have any issues or to get that bonus.
Yeah, when I say a fleet bonus, I mean that they're all in the same jump, for example. So a capital ship with its escorts, more escorts it's got, then the easier it is to glide through the jump. But if it's just like a capital ship by itself, then it's going to have a hell of a hard time. And that's the way it should be, you know. You shouldn't have capital ships just jumping from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, big deadly ships. You want them to struggle to get from place to place. It should not be an easy journey.
Yeah. See, when I think of capital ships, I think of, like, I'm gonna say like the carrier for U.S. naval fleet. They have their armor or their hull is pretty strong, but they're inherently weak because they can only do a certain amount to defend themselves. And right now, as it stands, capital ships are able to stand on their own. Like, of course, the Polaris is, because, you know, Polaris is, well, the Polaris. But it would be nice to see a capital ship not have weapons and have to rely on escorts.
No, that's never going to happen. You've got capital ships that have to defend itself, but it should be defensive weapons.
Yeah, instead of offensive. Because honestly, I'm not a fan of games that you can pay real money to get an advantage on people. Because I like the grind. But then again, if I was like a millionaire, we'd have a Polaris and every fucking thing we'd want. But I understand the need for ship sale.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have absolutely no concern about people buying ships as long as the ships are balanced in the actual gameplay. I don't mind at all.
Bro, it's the balancing. Like, oh my god, when that Polaris first came out, shit. I know they're working on it still, but oh my god.
They completely buffed it again.
Yeah, I know you were telling me about that last night, which to me it's kind of bullshit, but when it's the money maker, for lack of better words, for CIG. You know, it's not, you know, big.
Yep, but it's not really a money maker for players.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, if you think about it, your missions are pretty goddamn limited.
Yeah, yeah. Unless you do Vaughn missions, bounty hunting missions.
Yeah.
Like you could do a hauling mission, but to get enough stuff to make anything worth it on that motherfucker.
It doesn't have that big cargo space anyway.
Yeah, it does, but I mean,
No, it doesn't have
it's
big
like,
space.
Say what?
It doesn't have big cargo space.
Yeah, it does.
No, I mean it's big, but not anywhere near the actual hauling ships.
No. What is the Polaris's thing?
It's only about like 400 or something. If that.
$576. It's just under the cat.
Yeah, that's pretty shite for a capital ship, to be fair.
Hell yeah, I'm not denying that. But, I mean... Yeah, I can't even... Because I'm like, oh, you know, if we had a Polaris, you could land and we could offload. No, fuck no, you could not land that goddamn thing in a Polaris. It's probably, what would you say, almost half the size of a
Well,
Polaris?
remember, its cargo space is also its landing areas. So
Yeah,
if you're
and
going to put ships or vehicles on it, then forget your cargo space, because those are not going to take that space up.
Yep, basically.
Yeah, it's a trade-off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah, it is. It's not, you know, anything big, but...
Why would you ever use it as a cargo ship?
Oh, exactly. But, I mean, if you're turning around and trying to make money, you could do multiple things. You could take cargo contracts. You could take...
Yeah,
freaking...
but it would take you forever to complete them.
Kinda.
It's a slow ship.
Well, the reason I say kinda is if you turn around and you get like 10, or there's not gonna be that many, like 5 going to the exact same area, you know, and then you turn around and on that exact same planet, for lack of better words, if it's a planet, there's a
Your
bounty
caterpillar
hunting
would do
mission.
a better job.
So what?
Your caterpillar would do a better job.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that they could do that. Not that it would be a smart thing to do, but they could do it.
Yeah, and it would take them forever to do it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm going to, as soon as I get this one on, drop this, because we're basically at capacity for it.
Yeah, we're still got a lot more to come.
I know. I'm going to switch elevators, because from what I'm seeing is it looks like you're closer to that one over there than this one. Maybe. I don't know. Are you?
Shouldn't be.
Because you're way the hell away from this one, but I can't tell the the distance when it comes down to these fucking extra large hangars.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah, I think you might be a little bit closer to that one.
Yeah, 6.5 a dozen.
Exactly. I'm just trying to see because Um, I keep getting the range warning. That's all. Yeah, I think it's dead center. Just imagine when they get drones actually up and running, there should be ship to ship transferring of cargo. But I wonder what the trade-off is going to be of that. Like, is it going to take forever? Is it going to be you're not defended? You know?
Yeah, I'd imagine drones will be quicker than humans, but
Yeah, but they have to have a trade-off. You know, it can't just be, oh yeah, you could use drones and everything's done in like 2 minutes.
oh god, yeah, they don't want automation.
Yeah. Maybe it would have to be like human-powered.
Well, from what I've understood going by the drone videos I've seen, the drones are actually controlled by humans.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because even in the Reclaimer, the drone area has 2 seats
Yeah,
for operators. So,
yep, so those people take control of the drones. And basically they just act like a small spaceship, basically.
I wonder how big they're actually going to be. Some people
I'd
are
imagine
saying,
they're going to be tiny.
yeah, that's what a lot of people are saying, that they're going to be tiny, and then you're going to be able to, well, this is again theorized. They think that if you have like more than 10 or something like that, that one seat on the Reclaimer can control 10 at a time. As kind of like a
No.
swarm.
That, yeah, I don't see that happening. Yeah, like this. The current drive is you control a drone. It's not automated, you control it.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like if you control, I don't know. It's all, like I said, theorized.
Yeah, I mean, no, they've already discussed what they're doing. I think the only thing automated will be the base building side,
Yeah.
because you can't really do much with a drone, obviously, if you're controlling it. All you do is set down basically a sort of place to say, well, I'm going to build here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the original drones are looking at is, yeah, going to be player controlled. I mean, this is going to change probably over time as well.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at something right now.
Yeah,
What the
because
fuck
the
did
base
that-
building's already said that there'll be probably changes. But I think when it comes to ships, I think they'll still be player controlled.
Yeah.
But they should be quite flexible because they can probably do salvaging, mining, etc.
Yeah.
Right, just about another 8 boxes to go.
Okay. So, I've already found a issue I'm having with these new headset. I don't know what the battery level is.
Oh yeah, you said there was no battery sort of level.
Yeah, so I was just reading up on it right now. I might have to download its software suite, so I'm doing that right now.
Yeah, because I would expect a kind of... Yeah, some kind of battery warning system.
Yeah, it probably says battery low, you know.
It probably does, but by then it's probably too late.
Yeah, but it's like, it comes, of course, with its charging cable, which I have connected up to my computer, but the way it does it's wireless is I have a Bluetooth, like, computer, but it has a stupid dongle with it.
Yeah, Bluetooth generally does, yeah.
Alright, I have it downloading. If my mic and everything goes out, it's just because it's updating.
Pro Chuck.
Alright. It needs to restart my computer. I'm like, yeah, do that shit later.
Yep, shows all the way goes for drivers.
I don't understand when things need to restart your computer when they're not integrating with your, like, BIOS and everything like that.
I mean, they should still work
I used to build
without a
computers,
reboot.
and how many freaking things turn around and say, oh, a restart is required. Why? There should be no reason. You're an external program.
Yeah, I think it's generally because any software that's running that wants to stop. But it should still work regardless. Just not probably the way it should work.
I think the next... After the Hall C, what are we going to be shooting for?
No idea. There's a lot of ships coming out and no idea what's going on. Right, what have we got here? A 14, right, okay. Let's do an 8.
Did my mic say fuck you?
Yeah, still working.
Oh, I can't hear you. That's why. Give me a minute.
Roger.
Alright. Say that again.
Hello?
Ah, it's scary. But yeah. Sorry, my wife just said something. But yeah, what are we gonna shoot for after we get the Hull C?
Well, I mean, money is my goal, but...
but I mean, it's like there's the M2 that we could strive for if it's, I don't know, or something that is strong in fighting, so we could do more van stuff.
The Redeemer is a perfectly good ship.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, is there another fighting ship that is better than it? I'm not sure. I know I want the, it's like, I want to get the Freelancer, I want to get the Hercules, because the Hercules would be fun to transport ground vehicles once ground stuff happens a little more.
Yeah, I mean, the M2 is just sweet, but it's slow.
Well, says the person who owns a fucking reclaimer.
Yeah, well, this is worse.
Yeah, but it makes good money, so.
In what way?
No, the reclaimer.
Oh yeah, the reclaimer. Oh yeah, currently yeah, salvage. That's where the money is. Yeah. So yeah, the reclaimer's a very very important ship just now.
Yeah,
It's
it's up there on my list as one of the favorites, but also on my list is one of the most pain in the ass ones.
yeah. Well, oddly enough, yeah, it seems to be the older ships are the ones that are pretty valuable, but yet a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. But I want to. I think we should get a Taurus again, of course. That'll be one fucking trip with the fucking Hull C. I want a different, besides the Caterpillar, I want a different hauling. You know what I mean? Something not so glitched. Until they fix, of course, the Caterpillar. But as we know, that is going to be a while away.
Yeah, I don't even know if they'll do it before 1.0.
I'm going to say no because they're coming out with other stuff, and I could see them doing the Reclaimer first.
Yeah,
because
I don't even think that's going to get sorted before 1.0.
It might, and the only reason I'm saying that is because it's unique. There's only now 3, I want to say, scrappers, salvager.
Yeah, but they're bringing out another salvager as well, remember? Medium.
Well, so 4. God dang.
Yeah, I think they're going to be concentrating on the new ships just now. The whole new sort of meta they've got just now.
Mm-hmm. All right. You gonna go back out and grab more, or are we gonna load this and see how much we have?
Hang on, I think I can send some more money as well. So actually, I'll go here. Right, so how much money you got just now?
15.2.
14.2, right, okay, we'll try this. Did you sell that RMC? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
RMC was sold. All but 4 of the construction materials I was able to sell here. Yeah.
Right, yeah, okay, so we know that definitely needs to be sold at the stations basically because they seem to always be out of stock generally.
But this one was more than the station by 100,000. No, I'm sorry, no.
Nah, no chance.
It was 2,179 here, and up there it's 2,059. So by 100 something, 120, I want to say, per SCU more. So
Yeah, it's not bad, but yep, it's not a big loss if we're still at the stations.
yeah, and no, yeah. I only sold it because the fact of the matter is that's less that we have to transport up there. Because I can transport, let's see, what is that? 4, 5, 6 times 4 plus 2.
Yeah, but they're not buying it anymore. That's what you said, yeah.
Yeah, no. They're not buying anymore. I was just saying that, whatever I could sell here, I sold here, so we didn't have to transport it. That's all.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's handy, but yeah, they do kind of get stocked up with this stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised we're still able to do some because supposedly the max is 1,000 SCUs, and we have sold more than that just today. No, wait, we've sold about 800.
Yep, I'm just going to do another run.
Okay. And then,
Might
like
as
I
well,
said, if
'cause I
I
need
get
some
back,
money anyway.
right? After I get back, I'll go hop into Fortune real quick, do some small bullshit things, or we'll see.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a full load and then I'll look at something else to do in the meantime. Okay. You show that, you show that.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest design flaws with the Caterpillar, a lot of people say that what they should have done is gotten rid of the bottom turret and moved it up top, so there was 2 top turrets, and allowed it to kneel along with having these doors that come out. Also, one of the biggest design flaws I see is the ramp in the catwalk. It really makes it where you only can truly 100% do loading from one side,
Sorry, say again.
The catwalk inside the Caterpillar, I think that's one of the major design flaws, because if it makes it where you can only truly 100% load from one side.
Oh, yeah. Don't know. I mean, that's one of the unique things about the Caterpillar. It's double sides.
Yeah, but if they would have put it where the catwalk is, maybe make the Caterpillar a little bit taller and put the catwalk through the middle, the top middle, so it didn't bang on everything,
I don't think they'll change the metrics of the ships. They'll just basically redesign the sort of interior sides of things. Contracts. Ah, Hammerhead, sweet. You're going to take me straight there? Okay, well, I'm heading towards my next salvage target. Hammerhead, woohoo.
Hey.
And I'll be right back, jump to the loo.
All right.
I'm back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I've arrived at the Hammerhead.
Very nice.
No other ships around. I think that's a first.
Not bad.
Break. So I noticed in chat somebody was saying the Abrade is the best choice for the Reclaimer.
Yeah.
So I was actually looking to buy one, but I couldn't find a place to buy it. Because apparently it's the best option when you actually try to scrape stuff about the Reclaimer.
Yeah. There, I sent a script for you of the thing that I read earlier.
Yep, okay, just got it, yep.
That's an actual script, so... I was also seeing if ChatGPT can speak it, but it can't. It doesn't do that because it's... That's why I like using ChatGPT, because it doesn't do copyright. Like, it won't do voices, it won't steal ideas or, you know, anything like that from anyone else. It has to be 100% your creation, because you have to... It only does what you put in, you know, like the parameters.
Yeah, 11 Labs, it does free voices. Bit limited, but yeah, some of them pretty good. And you can pay for some of the other kind of voices.
Mm-hmm.
But it does let you do tests on all the voices.
Nice. But yeah, that right there is... Yeah, add some music along with that. You know, kind of like an upbeat tempo or something like that. That'd be an awesome freaking thing. We'd have to do some promotional videos within the game.
Yeah.
For that to be voiced over on. We'd have to do like, I don't know, some hauling stuff, you know, flying through space with cargo. We'd have to do some salvaging, some maneuvers on a planet, something like that.
Yeah, it'd have to be cinematic stuff.
I mean, if only we knew a filmmaker. Damn.
Aye. Well, I know how to use the camera tools in game. But yeah,
But
I need to get my software reinstalled again.
But where could we find someone that, you know, has a background in filmmaking?
Yeah, I need to reinstall my software.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, even capturing data just now is because it's kind of heavy in the old hard drive space.
Yeah. That's the downside. It's like back when I was doing a lot of videos and everything like that, I'd record like 6, maybe 7 a day. Um, I was not compressing them for editing. So it's like I was going flat out raw data, and a lot of my stuff was like 13, 14 gigabytes at the slowest.
Yeah, I mean, the plan that I kind of had was I'll record a stream and then I'll do an edited video of it.
Like clips and, things
Yeah,
like that.
well, I streamline the whole thing, yeah. So the live stream's there, but you can watch basically a highly edited version of it.
Yep. Our best parts.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yep, try and cram it into like a 10-15 minute video as opposed to like a 5-hour stream,
Right.
because there is a lot of stuff on a stream that it's not very interesting.
Yeah, like flying back and forth, silence, things like that. That's why I want to get back into streaming, but not at the same time, because there are times you just want to play the game, but you also have to be engaging. You have to, talk with your audience and everything like that. But there's just times you just want to play the fucking game.
Yeah, I've not had a problem. I don't have any people to talk to. Yeah, but if I'm playing a first-person shooter, I'm not going to be yapping on chat, for example. God, no.
Oh yeah, that was something funny as hell. I saw a video of let's just say a YouTuber we know. And I asked, I go, is this made by the same people who did this other game? And he was like, no, 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 no. And then it's like, well, then these people stole 100% of the assets from that one place, and you should go and tell them, because you did like 10, 11 videos and like 3 streams on their game. And it's like my comment was removed. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, don't rock the boat, man.
Oh, I don't really care. I mean, it's like I don't know how I'm still a member of there. I haven't paid for it in like 2 months. But yeah, nothing interesting has happened. His streams, like he's actually been doing actual simulator stuff. He did a bus, a subway, a train, more flights, everything like that.
Yeah.
But still doing things, and I kind of let him rant, for lack of better words. And you know how he says that, oh, the devs gave me a key?
Yeah.
He's the one applying for them.
Oh, of course, yeah. And they don't just throw it out willy-nilly. You have to apply for them.
I know. But I was like, but you told Gecko that you have to play them because they were nice enough to give you a key. Now you're fucking saying that you applied for it. Okay.
Yeah, oh, no, it's just these usual bollocks. But the thing is, I mean, I guarantee that if he was to say, right, okay, well, this game, this shop simulator, this is the 1000th one I've seen this year. No originality, it's not making any changes to the actual normal shop simulator that we've seen this year. So basically, I'm going to give it a 0 out of 10 because it's a waste of time. If he did that, then he won't get keys from the devs anymore.
They'd be eaten alive.
So he's a shill.
Yeah. Which is weird, because it's like, when I first started watching him, he was not like that. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, it's these three short videos that get me riled up now. Because now what he does is, well, this game is coming out on this particular date. It's on my wish list. It should be on your wish list too. You know, and when it comes out, we'll still be having a look at it. And I'm just like, you're advertising a game. Are you getting paid for this?
No, he's not. I asked him. I'm like, why are you not affiliated? You know, why are you doing all this stuff for free? And he's like, oh, for the views. I'm like, dude, it's not about the views when you're, you know, giving people free publicity. Because that's exactly what you're doing. You're giving people free publicity.
Well, the scary thing is, I mean, there's trading standards. If he's actually punting a game by telling them to get it on their wish list before he's even played it, that's paid product placement. Whether or not he's paid or not, it's a different matter.
Exactly, and also if...
But
like,
he should
like,
declare that he's promoting a product. He's advertising a product before he's even played it.
Exactly. Fucking hey.
That's a shill. You know, that's horrific. And with his records, you know, where like I would estimate up to about 40 to 50% of the games that he actually covers are basically vapor games, you know, the games that just disappear. Then I would say, yeah, I mean, you're treading on really thin ground, matey, illegally.
Exactly, and one of the things that he could technically be sued, honestly.
Yeah,
because if he turns around and says, oh, you should buy this game, it's a wonderful game, it's a perfect game, and someone goes and buys it and it's broken or it's not what he put it out to be, he could be held liable 100%. And I've tried to tell him that, and he goes, oh, I don't have that many people. I'm like, dude, you have 40,000 subscribers. So if you get 10% of that, you know, and 5% of the people who, you know, bought the game and sees it's bullshit, turns around and comes after you, you're fucked. You know, and it's like, I've tried to give him ideas and everything like that, but, oh, god damn it. Fucking get off the fucking roof.
Yeah, but I mean, he is really treading on kind of dodgy legal territory when it comes to advertising, because he is technically advertising a product which he's not getting paid for, which is fine, but he's not played the game. And that, to me, is very dodgy territory. That's a scam. That is a scam, basically. Buy this product because I'm going to. I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, buy it. You know, that's a scam.
I don't know. It's like, and the thing is, he put a poll out. He's like, what do you guys want to watch? What do you want to see me do? And everybody's saying the Gecko Store Simulator. That is the most boringest fucking game out there.
Yeah, I think I've seen his recent poll. It was the same old bullshit games.
How the hell did you see it if you're blocked?
I still see his YouTube channel.
So, wonder what the hell he did, because if he blocked you, you shouldn't be able to see anything of his.
No, I mean, you can block me on YouTube as well. Actually, it's quite tricky to block people on YouTube.
You just have to go to subscriber list and right click on it and hit block from seeing content. I did it with my ex.
Yeah, I don't think it actually works that way though.
I don't know. Doesn't bug me, but I don't know. It's just...
Oh no, I don't think he's blocked me on YouTube though. That's the point.
I don't know, because it's like maybe he blocked you from commenting.
Oh no, on a live stream. Yeah, I think I'm muted.
not only that, but
Oh, it's not gonna work.
you can be blocked from or muted on videos too. It's to stop spammers and scammers and everything like that from doing things.
Yeah, I don't think he's done that. I mean, I posted on his videos, but I don't know if they're actually appearing to anybody else.
Once I get to Port Trustler, tell me which video and I'll go look.
God, I can't even remember.
He actually sent me a screenshot of something that you said to him. I'm like, and?
Yep.
It's like I literally said, and?
Yep. I mean, I don't care what I said. I know that he's a liar, and he's basically conning his members. And he has become a massive shill, and I don't support shills.
My whole thing is he promises things to people like, oh, I'll play with you if you're this, level of member. I was, or still am, that level of membership, but yet he never goes, oh, hey, But I can't really bitch. He has given me like 4 games for free, so have you. But the whole entire point is, like he gave me Ready or Not. No, maybe he only gave me 2. Ready or Not and that weird, the fuck was it? It was that weird military one that was like Napoleon or some shit.
Ugh. No
That he was
idea.
like, yeah. He's like, yeah, Scott plays this. Here, enjoy playing it. Let him know you
Oh,
have it.
Victoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good game. I do like those. The company that does those games, they generally are quite good. Heartline 4 is still their best one though. It's the same guys that did Crusader 3.
So, Paradox.
That's the one, yeah, Paradox Ship.
Paradox is a good company, but the thing I really hate about them is things that should just be added to the game, they make a fucking DLC.
Yeah. Ever since Hearts of Iron 3, basically, yeah, they became a cash cow.
Yeah, because it's like, I'm sorry, City Skylines, I am not gonna fucking pay, what is it, $14.99 have fucking traffic signals. I'm not gonna do that. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, Hearts of Iron 3, you got all the games updates free of charge, and then when they've done Hearts of Iron 4, they released a very basic core game, and all the features, albeit, and this was all their updates to Hearts of Iron 3, they split off as DLC. Or they just rip everybody off.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is, gamers community is actually quite into the dovetail stuff. And he says,
Oh, God,
no,
yes.
I mean, I like them, because they do, release some content. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's great, yeah, but they're charging 30 quid for a tiny piece of root. I mean, get yourself together, man. Boycott them, just tell them to fuck off.
Yeah. I honestly think he's afraid to tell people, go fuck yourself, because being such a small YouTuber, he feels like doing that's gonna end his career before it starts.
Yep, well, I mean, I understand accountability, so obviously stand up, state your piece. Of a lot more respect.
Yeah, it's like when I was doing mod reviews, yes, for Minecraft, I was dead honest. If it was crap, I was like, okay, this stuff is shit. If it was good, I would say, hey, this, is a mod you should use, or, so on and so forth. And it's like, I've had more people like more mod authors and more designers actually turn around and say, "Thank you for actually saying that. Now we know what to fix."
Yeah, and that's accountability. You're being honest with them. You're not bullshitting them, and this is going to help the developers actually go the right path.
Yep.
Because if you cuddle up to these guys, well, the path of least resistance.
Exactly, and I think that's why there's so many fucking games that are exactly the fucking same, because devs aren't being told, okay, knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I know the company is responsible for all this. It's Playway or Playaway.
Fuck Playway. Oh, I hate that company.
Yeah, well, they publish all these games, and it's
Yeah.
like every single 3 days there's a new game which they're publishing, and it's the same bloody game as before, except it's a different developer.
Yeah, like that. It's Playway that did fucking, what do you call it?
Well, every supermarket game, every store shop game, every I have an aquarium store simulator. I mean, they do
But-
all of those things ridiculously way over the top.
Yeah, but no, the one I'm talking about is the one I said, isn't this the person who developed, the hydroponics thing? And it
Yeah.
Is Playway, and freaking, he's like, oh, no, different people. I'm like, they're using the exact fucking UI. They're using the exact models. I mean, there's nothing different about any of it. And he's like, oh, well, and he never addresses it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And the thing that pisses me off to no avail is he never fucking finishes a game.
Yeah, that's one of his biggest flaws, I think. As a YouTube streamer, that's definitely his. Well, yeah, I'd have to say that's what kills him off.
And it's like, I've told him, I'm like, dude, it does not matter if people claim to not want to watch it. If your views drop, finish the fucking game. Don't say, oh, I play games. Okay, you play games. No, you don't. You do a review of them. You'll continue playing as long as people enjoy it, but people are going to stop enjoying it when they realize, okay, he's gotten so fucking dry at, 4th episode. For fuck's sake, one of the guys that I watch, I was telling you the other night, Z1, he is known mainly for like Subnautica, Planet Crafter, things like that, and he has done 7 playthroughs of Subnautica, but it's like the first one was just a playthrough, but then after that he was doing mods or completionist or shit like that, to where people were actually enjoying it.
Yeah, Subnautica. I quite liked that a bit. I got bored quickly of it as well.
Subnautica 2 is going to be interesting. It's going to, or 3. Is it? No. I don't know what the fuck it is. Subnautica, I don't know if the one that's being developed right now is 2 or 3, because, you have Frozen, the Frozen one. But, meh, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, they did a DLC. I think that's all they did, and then they're looking at the new version. I don't think I've even tried the DLC for it.
Yeah, AFK real quick.
Yeah, Roger. Come on. Okay, no, that's fine. I'll have to do it. My eye on this. It's not filled up. I'll be one. Thank you. Ah. Right, okay. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, caterpillar, yeah, I'll do, mate. Uh, So we can't jump down it, okay. Interesting.
I'm back.
Hey, roger that.
The wife's looking at schools right now because over here in frickin' Hitlerville or Trumpville, whatever the fuck you want to call it, he's about to start making it where if you have any type of student loans, he's going to take all your money until those student loans are repaid. Even if, you know, you're struggling and everything like that. So, yeah.
Yep. Trumpville is certainly what I would call it. Slow down. Did you sell that last cargo run?
No, I'm still working on it. I've had interruptions. I'm also trying to deal with stuff in real life too. I'm right now trying to load it. I'm in the middle of loading it onto the freight elevator right now.
because it won't be long until I'm back in New Babbage with another bucket load of cargo.
Yeah.
Right, okay, well, that's not that much, so I can certainly get another job in here.
Oh, and now Trump is about to make it where we don't have a as many truckers, because he's now making it where if you don't speak English, you cannot hold a CDL.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
And here's the big one. Here's the real big one. If you can't speak English and you're driving a truck and you're a owner operator, meaning you own your truck, they're going to fine you $5,000, and you must pay it right then and there within 15 minutes to the cop or the office that is requesting it. If not, you go to prison.
Yeah, that'll be
yeah.
a good run for the old judges of the actual American state. I think they'll have a field day on that one. Damn it. OM1.
But no, Trump has already had 3, maybe 4 judges arrested for disobeying his direct orders.
Yeah, and that's backfiring as well.
Yeah, and fucking the Republicans, every one of them just agreed that he's allowed to send over U.S. citizens to prison in El Salvador.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with that. But, you know, that's why you have your courts. I mean, it's a separate jurisdiction area.
But he's over, like you said earlier,
It's your constitution.
he's going against them. He's gone against the Constitution. And it's like they're putting up grounds for impeachment right now. But the Republicans are all saying, nah, he's fine just the way he is.
Yeah, I mean, he basically has to honestly get another third term where he basically declares that they're a dictatorship. Because if he fails to do that, he's going to prison for the rest of his life.
Well, he's already committed treason. And in our law, it says that if you commit treason and you are convicted of it, it's a 100% death penalty.
Yeah, I don't see them carrying that out though. I mean, depends which state they really put him in, I suppose. But
exactly. If it's fucking Texas, he's done.
yeah, oh no, he's not done. He's roasted and cooked and served on the barbecue, 4 hours later.
But it's gotten to the point right now where most things that are coming out of the White House and everything like that, it usually takes a few years for it to fully kick in.
Yeah, but he's done a record-breaking executive orders.
Yeah.
He's pardoned the people that killed a policeman on the January the 6th insurrection. So he's actually saying, we're going to fight crime. But hey, if you murder a cop in the sense of trying to take down the government, that's fine. We're good for that. The man is an absolute fucking nightmare.
I don't understand it, and I can't figure out why. You know, it's like he fucking turned around and said he was going to do all the shit that he's doing, and yet he was still voted for. It's like, how?
Well,
Actually,
that's not true, because he did promise that Ukraine war would be ended on day one. So all the things that he promised that were positive have failed completely.
yeah. Well, I guess we could say that he's actually an honest politician.
I don't know. No, he's a liar. He just lies and lies and lies. And I think the problem is he believes the actual lies.
Well, the reason I'm saying he's an honest politician is he said he was going to start doing this with all the illegals. He said he was going to start deporting people. He said he was going to, get rid of all the judges. He said all that, and he's doing that. So, yeah, on that part, he told the truth, unfortunately.
Well, in the Constitution, you can't get rid of all the judges, because that's not up to the president.
I know. But he's having them arrested. That's how he's getting around it.
Yeah, but that's going to backfire. I mean, they're all going to get released. And he is going to get done for doing such a thing. And all his promises, yeah, no, I've not seen any of them come through. Make America great again? Nope, not happening.
The Mexican part.
In what way? He's
Getting
removed
rid of them.
labor.
I know. I know. Don't, get that twisted. I know. The thing I'm talking about is he said he was going to have them.
Suffering.
Yeah. But he said he was going to deport them. He is deporting them. That's my point. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
Not in the same scale that he promised.
No, he just said he's going to fix immigration and he's going to get rid of all the illegals. That's what he said. He said that on the campaign trail, and the dickhead is doing it.
Yeah, but even then, he's breaking the law by doing it.
Yep. I know. Trust me, I know.
I mean, I can change the world. If I'm above the law, then I can make big changes in the world. Trust me. Oh, God, yes.
Alright. I just sold it. I'm at 16...
Ooh.
16,493. I think that might be it, but give me one sec. I got to go help the wife with something.
Yeah, Roger. Just gonna take another hammerhead, because that Starfarer just disappeared when I fractured it. Da, 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 da. Whoa, that's a bit close. Interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Break, break, break! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we took some damage out. Oh dear. Whew. Okay, so she's spinning on an axis. So then get on the front. Yeah, no, she's still drifting. This could be a problem. Could be a problem, people. This could be a problem. God damn it. God damn it. Nah, she's gonna fly for some time. Will she settle? I don't know. The only way I can work with that is... Right, okay, let's do something decidedly dodgy here. Oh, I actually stopped. Actually, fuck. Actually, fuck, okay. Right, okay, let's get into position here. Right, okay, let's just... Come on, what's going on here? Oh, this sucks. Come on, get that claw out. I think she's stopping. Well, no, she's not. Nah, she's going to move out of range. Yep, okay.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, Roger.
All right. So we could do one of two things since we're basically there. I don't remember how. I know it's 16 million. But should I go real quick, get the fortune, get some RMC, and go and sell that real quick?
Yeah.
For the quicker
sell it.
money. All right. Well, I have to go get it. So I got to pull out my the fortune.
Sorry, what?
The fortune, the whatever, my salvager, so I can go and grab some RMC real quick. Remember, like I said.
Right. So have you sold the construction materials?
Yes, I just told you that. I said I got 8K for it, or 800K. Remember, I said I sold it, and we're now at 16 million. But I don't know what the... It's 16 million and something. I don't know what the change is, you know?
Okay.
So we basically have enough. That's why I'm saying I'm going to grab some RMC real quick to get a little bit more money, so I'm not going back to New Babbage real quick. And then I'm going to shoot to Lorville and get the whole seat.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Does now.
Okay, good. Because, yeah, going to get construction material is quick, yes. But it'd be quick. Ah, damn it. It'd be quicker if I went and grabbed some RMC real quick. Okay, where the fuck is the door? Oh, there's a ladder. God, what is up with missing their fucking door or their ladders?
Oh, do not hit the ship again.
I forgot they all look the fucking same. Okay, this... Yeah, you weren't kidding. This is the fucking prospector, basically.
Yeah, it is a prospector.
I mean, it's so fucking close. It's scary. Alright, I am going to real quick go and get a bullshit thing. Oh look, anvil arrow. Yeah.
Shit, okay.
Where the fuck is this thing's filler station? And I swear to God, this thing has what looks like the connector points that the Hull A had.
Okay.
It just looks like it. I'm not saying it is it.
My God, that took forever. Jesus.
And what?
I fucking bumped my target ship, the Hammerhead. Took me forever to actually fly around and actually get it to stop. I even cancelled the mission and took another mission of a Hammerhead, and I flew there, and it was the same bloody Hammerhead. It was still just cruising through space. I was like, how the hell did I stop this fucker?
I am going to go over towards Hurston, so I could just land over there and then immediately go to Lorville.
Yep. Well, hopefully we can still sell RMC there.
Well, I'm going to go and sell at the harbor.
I don't think you can sell that stuff at the harbour.
You're right. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, well, excuse me. Okay, so I'm just disintegrating this Hammerhead and I'm hitting RTB, basically.
All right.
Actually, let me just try something here. I'll be wide. Yeah, I see. Yeah, a lot more game size. Yeah, that seems to be better. Okay, cool. Okay, Gecko's RTB.
Good, good.
Your baba. Your baba. Sweet. Should have that route. Brilliant. Star Trekking across the universe.
I think my ears just started bleeding.
And so they should.
You know how much this thing takes from an anvil arrow? Probably nothing at all, but
Yeah, probably not much, but yep. If it's got missiles, so be careful. Right, so remember, I'm bringing back basically a full haul here. So you want to sell that before you purchase the whole C?
that means going back to fucking where I was.
I can drop it in Lordville.
Say what?
I can drop it in Lordville.
But I'm gonna have to call my. Well, it won't take. I don't know if it would take too damn long to. Well, we might be able to sell at Lorville. See how much it fucking. If they could take any of it. So yeah, come over to Lorville. I'll have to just call my Caterpillar. That's all, and my Atlas, which shouldn't take too damn long as is.
Okay, recalibrating.
The fucking anvil arrow that I'm doing so far, I'm halfway done with it, and actually 38% done with it, and I have half a fucking box. So yeah.
I gotcha. It's a live fighter.
I know, I was expecting maybe one box. Maybe.
No. Particularly with the vulture or whatever it is you've got now.
The fortune, or the fortune, or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Jesus Christ. This thing is pretty fast, though, for a single head.
Yeah, bear in mind it's a starter ship.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I'll get you money. It's not going to be quick money.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. Weird, it has beam spacing. Alright. I'm going to fracture this thing and see if I could scrap it. While that exploit is still valid, you know.
What exploit?
The fracture and get more RMC.
Yeah, I don't think that's an exploit. I think that's actually designed. There's certainly no rush to fix it. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'll turn round one day and say, alright, yeah, well, you can't do that anymore.
I got 1.6 boxes right now.
Is that what, RMC?
No, of mainly freaking construction material. That's just fucking ridiculous.
From an anvil, that's not bad. At least you got a full crate.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be a full crate because I had half a crate of RMC, but we'll see when I get to Lorville. We might get there at the same time.
Yeah, because I mean, Jesus. An anvil, it's like probably one of the smallest ships in the game. Well, actually, no, apart from the Aurora.
Fuck that one.
Okay, so I'm at Hurston, just waiting for a jump to Lorville.
I'm waiting for my jump to Lorville too. Look at my party marker.
Yep, I see, yep. And jumping, woohoo! So on the other side of the planet, which means it's going to be dark. Great!
At least we'll be able to see the fucking marker.
Okay, here we go. Lorville.
No, you got your lights on, huh?
Do I?
Yeah. You're shining like a motherfucker.
Now, I swear to God, this is the worst landing zone for me.
Mm-hmm. You're going in under quantum, huh?
Currently, yeah. Yeah, but
I was like,
that's
why are you going
probably
faster than me?
No, God, no, it's probably half your speed here too. But there is atmosphere here, so we have to all obey by the laws of the atmosphere.
I'm watching you. I'm 1 kilometer away from you.
Yep, just gonna try to get my hanger out. I do have VTOL
Aye,
on, which
aye.
makes a difference. Oh god, no, don't spin more than that, jeez.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you start to spin more than 90 degrees, you're fucked in this thing.
Ah, would you look at that? Simple. And that is me landed. I have got to see where the fucking filler station is on this thing. Because they literally took a fucking prospector and just slapped a few new things on it. Where the fuck? There's an elevator? Where the fuck is my 1 box at? This thing doesn't have a filler station.
Yeah, I get used to it.
So, how do I get my shit out of it?
Figure it out.
I don't think I actually had enough for a full box of only one thing.
Yeah, if you can
Be
still
honest.
sell stuff, figure it out.
Nope. Alright, well. I'll just meet you in yours and help you unload at least one so we could check. But I'll be right back. I gotta hit the restroom.
Roger. Okay, let's start loading up then, boys. Come on. That's not what I was looking for.
I'm back.
Yeah, Roger.
Let's just unload 116 so we could see if we're able to sell them here. And then we'll go from there. So as a starter ship, I can see the Fortune being worth it.
Interesting. What did
Of course, it puts me at the one furthest away.
Yep, okay, I can't take my thing anymore. My tractor beam.
What do you mean?
I can't arm my tractor beam.
You can't arm your tractor beam?
Yes.
So that's your way of saying, hey, you need to do everything now.
Yeah, I can't do anything just now.
Ah, brother. Give me a minute. Oh, there's one right there. All right, cool. That's weird. I'll go and sell this one real quick. I would go back to the menu if I were you as soon as I'm out of your hangar and see if it's a weird desync.
Right, yep, let me know when you're clear of the hangar.
I'm dropping the elevator now. Hopefully we are able to get this relatively soon, because I'm getting hungry. Haven't had dinner.
Yeah, I gotta get back in.
Say what? Oh, you got a kebab?
A kebab.
I got pretzel pizza.
Still a bizarre choice.
It's actually really good because they put cheese sauce on it instead of tomato. And they put like pepperoni and other cheese on top of it, and freaking they sprinkle the pretzel salt on the pretzel on the outside. It's actually pretty fucking tasty.
No, I'm sure it is.
I'd love a good taco pizza. I'm gonna go and check real quick and see how much we need fully for this fucking thing.
Ah, now I can spawn my weapon. Okay.
Might have been your hangar, but I'd go back to menu real quick if I were you first. These two same motherfuckers. Alright, I'm gonna go sell the fucking construction thing and then come back.
Watch up.
Because these two idiots were here last time I went to check the full fucking price. They're standing. They're just standing in front of the fucking thing in it. But just standing there not doing anything, making it where nobody else can use it. It's a fucking dick move.
Yeah, they're probably. I mean, there's a lot to scroll through and check.
There's a lot of what?
There's a lot to scroll through and check.
No, it's the same fucking guys.
How do you know that?
Because I recognize the fucking armor.
Right, and that makes them unique.
Anything to argue with me, huh?
Facts.
Okay, here's facts. People are fucking dickheads, and they do it all the time.
Yeah, but they can't do it all the time because they time out. If they're looking at a monitor, they time out. After about 3 minutes, actually, I think it is. And if they're AFK, they get kicked off the server in like 15 minutes. So,
You thought it's 15 minutes, but I think it's shorter.
no, I say it's a minimum of 15 minutes. So your paranoia doesn't work with this one.
Okay, let me just put it like this. Every time I've come here for the past 3 days to check the price of the Hall C, the exact price, there have been 2 people standing there, and 4, maybe 5 people waiting to see, and the same 2 people stand there. I waited for 5 minutes one time, and they were still fucking standing there.
Yeah, that's probably
So.
new players taking a very difficult decision on what ship to buy.
Well, these new players have some really pyro armor.
Nah, would say that's pyro armor.
You know what type I'm talking about.
I'm looking at it just now, yeah, but yeah, I would say it's pyro armor.
The one on the left is a little armed.
I'm sure they are armed.
But you know what I mean.
But I don't see them having any special armor. Which has to be actually they have to do things to get it.
Now, is there still another guy there that's trying to push his way into that first one?
Well, of course, because they want to access the bloody terminal.
They really need to add more than 2.
Oh, they will have to do so.
Oh yeah, they're definitely going to have to do so.
But people are not glitching the game out by doing so.
I really want the guards armor that are over here by the TDD.
Why?
The red one, well, actually, is it red? No, it's more like black and gold. Yeah, it's black and gold with the red eyes, the red collar kind of thing, and the golden
Oh,
black
right,
cape.
you mean the armor.
Yeah, that's what I said. I want the armor.
Right, yeah. So I think it's basically called Hurston Elite, basically.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fucking cool.
It is, yeah. It's kind of hard to track down as well.
I bet.
And chances are that you can't get it unless you do certain things now.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't that what an MMORPG is all about?
Yeah, definitely. Grind.
Well, yeah, do something, earn a reward. Right, so what have you done? You bought a whole sea.
Do you see me there?
Actually, nope.
Yeah, I'm seeing if this thing will accept them. Now, local market value, I sold the one here, but I think they're full. I'm trying to see, right? Construction material, very high inventory. Yeah, they're full over here.
Right, yeah, okay. Back up to the space station with you, boy.
So, yeah, one only sold for 34.
Do you need a hand with loading?
Say what?
Do you need a hand with loading?
No. We're gonna have to get the Caterpillar because they're at very high inventory, so they're not gonna take much more. They'll probably take like 4, maybe 5 more. That's about it. So I gotta call my cat.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to sell it all, but yeah, I'll be a bit tight.
Yeah, probably better just to take it to Hurston. Or not Hurston. You know what I mean, fucking Harbor. But I want to check the fucking price of the Hull C. So I'm going to, while I'm traveling that way, look online and see the rough estimate of it.
Right, well, I've still got a bloody reclaimer filled with CM material just now.
Very
At
good.
Lorville.
I know. I need to call my Caterpillar to get...
Yeah! So stack up your elevator and sell.
I was telling you that's what I have to do. I said I have to call my Caterpillar so we could sell it at the harbor, but on my way back, I'm going to stop and get the exact amount of the Hull C. So I was saying I have to get the Caterpillar. And then while I'm claiming it, along with the Atlas, I'm going to come over and help you.
Do you not have a caterpillar full of MC?
No. Why would I? I sold all of the freaking one of the last trip.
So do we have enough money to buy a whole sea?
I don't know. I said, let me go and check the exact amount.
Jeez.
I have 16.4. That's why I was saying, let me go and check.
Right, I'm in Lawrenceville. I can check the price.
Okay, cool. Go check the price. You were standing around the whole damn time. Boys. That's why they need more. And I guarantee you, by the time I get to your hangar, you're gonna have to have recalled the reclaimer.
You mean retrieve the reclaimer?
That's the word. God, that'd suck if you had to fucking claim it. Oh my god, that would suck.
Don't see why I should have to do so. There's docks here.
Yeah, but you remember, was it one patch ago or one hotfix ago? Nope, it's gone. Alright. Where even if you docked it or stored it, you would have to claim it.
Yeah, but that was a bug.
Oh, I know! That... You forget I've been playing this game for a while too. I know it's a bug. That's why I said it would suck if you had to claim it. I wasn't saying that it was intentional.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, you've ever seen the change in the game as well.
I know. And just like we don't know if it's a bug for it not to be here, for it to have to technically, I don't want to use the word despawned, but despawn. Because that's technically what it did. When it usually is, when it usually isn't. So did you check the price, or were they taking too long?
No, there's people at the console.
Alright, from what I'm seeing online, it's 16, 537, and 500. But that's... God damn it, hang on.
It doesn't really make that much of a difference. I mean, it's in the ballpark figure, basically.
Exactly, and I have 16, 525, 396. So if that's right, then we're only short... I'm going to say max 30,000 or so.
Right, so I've got a reclaimer full of stuff.
Yes, I know. I'm in your hangar. Call the reclaimer.
Are you clear?
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Alright, while this is coming up, I'm going to real quick go and get the caterpillar coming this way.
Roger.
That thing, if I hurry it along, which I'm not going to, it's 6 minutes. If I don't, it's 18. And we'll probably be at this longer than 18 minutes to get your stuff clear into a freight elevator.
Yeah, we'll chat. Let's just remove that.
Alright, 18 minutes and 37 seconds. And then once it
Oh,
gets
that's
here,
good. You can just get back from mine and help me unload this bastard.
I'm going to. Don't you worry about that. Okay, I was able to double check the fucking price, and we are still short by a very, very small amount.
Yep, okay. We can probably transfer that amount. Let's just get the cargo out here and let's see where we stand. So say again, I'll be short just now, just by a wee bit.
Yes. It is literally 537, 16 million, of course. It's 16,537,500. And I am sitting at 16,525,396. So we're missing 10, I would say 20,000.
Right, well, yeah.
That's a ballpark.
This one, oh shit, this one should do, but I'm gonna have to store this one again.
Why? Oh, nothing's in there?
Only the stuff that's on the actual deck.
Alright, I'm away from it.
Well, no. I'm gonna send down two blocks.
Oh, okay. Whew, not a problem then.
But yeah, then I need to store the ship again.
Honestly, these two would make the money up. But, why not have more? Because if we want to fill the fucking whole sea, we're gonna need it.
Wow.
While you're doing that, I'll just drop these two so we don't accidentally lose these.
Roger.
Welcome.
I know we won't, but it's still... Because I know how bugs can pop up out of fucking nowhere, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Well, I'm still on the ship, so good luck.
Right. Alright. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza real quick.
Roger. to
to the
retrieve
ASOP
it.
vehicle retrieval system.
Bingo, that's
Your
right.
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm out.
Yeah, Roger, just bring up the reclaimer again. Do you have any water on you?
Yeah. There you go. Freshly made this morning.
Thank you.
Sorry if it looks a little yellow.
Your step.
I still gotta try my theory about throwing a bottle at a fucking civilian.
Can't see you getting a crime stat for it.
No, what I mean is see him cowering.
Oh god, no, I'm pretty sure that's because people are driving ships into the bloody areas.
Probably.
Yeah, you know, humans being humans. I'll just ram the bloody docking bay. That's a good idea.
Or flip upside down in a really big ass fucking ship.
Right, so I had to respawn this to see if the cargo still appears. And as bingo.
Good, good, good. No, it's like one time I hopped on and I was in New Babbage and in the place I spawned there was pieces of a ship. So someone fucking rammed the tower.
Oh my god, why am I getting... Oh, come on. Right, pin this. There's a little pin this. Oh my god. Yeah, we've got a loss or something to come down.
Yeah. The one car, well, ground vehicle that is able to pull around cargo would be perfect right now.
A
But
ground
more or less.
vehicle.
Yeah, there's a ground vehicle that does it. I think it only carries a few SCUs at a time.
Yeah,
Uh,
4, maybe 8 if you're lucky.
maybe, yeah. I think it's made by Argo. I think it's called Argo Mule or some shit like that.
Yeah, well, it's one. There's another one.
There's a flying one, I know that.
No, ground vehicles, no, I don't think there's 2. We do specifically moving cargo about.
Interesting. When I hit it at the same time you do, it says I'm supporting it. I wonder what the hell that's meant for.
Imagine a multiplier.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Like if something is max weight, I can't lift it, you do it too, and it'll lift it.
I would hope so, but is it enabled? I don't know.
Very true.
Yeah, you might want to get up in the actual ship here.
Why?
Because I've got a shitload still to come out of the filler.
I remember all the times I had a lot in the filler and you waited down here. But hey. Ba-doop-doop-doo.
Yeah, it's not static cargo, it's recycling this stuff. These fill up the gaps, you know. It's...
Gonna get real busy when the free ships or whatever the fuck you want to call them come out, or you know what I mean, come up. I'm just glad the Caterpillar's not this much of a pain in the ass to load and unload.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, I'd say it's almost fucking, god damn it, almost worth it to do 8s and drop them down the fucking hole.
Maybe.
See, too bad the door closes when the elevator goes down, because if the door would stay open with the elevator down, we could literally just chuck all these off and have them land on the ground. But it doesn't.
Yeah, I just the awkwardness of the 8 SUs going down that pipe. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a hell of a lot easier to move 16's SUs.
Oh, fuck yes. It is. Full hell of a lot. Okay, just set it on the thing I'm trying to move.
Yep. Still got a lot of stuff to clear from the filler.
I'm moving them 3 at a fucking time. I only could go so fast.
Yeah, I know. I just like clear the filler so I can help you.
Cool, then when I'm loading the caterpillar, you could be over there helping me.
Yeah, but we stated that's not going to be actually productive because I'm going to be salvaging. Ow!
And then I still have to get all these in the fucking cargo elevator, too. Somehow throwing these off. I have 4 that are standing completely up and down. Alright, apparently one didn't go the way I wanted it to.
Do the one.
Not really. What's left?
Yeah, just add 2 SAU. There is recycled materials in there as well, by the way.
Okay.
Very small amount.
Yeah, I'll have to see what the hell there is. Give me that. Yeah, keep supporting it. There you go.
Good to go.
Yeah. Wait till you see this. I wonder if it's going to be the same on your fucking screen. Wait till you see the pile.
Yeah.
Fuck, one did not come down. Alright. Okay, whatever. I gotta go get the one that did not come down.
Hang on.
Well, fuck you too. Well, now I know what a pancake feels like. See, too bad when we buy the Hull C, we can't have it load somehow from the freight elevator like this.
Oh, that's what we're trying to avoid.
I know, but never mind. I was talking about something very specific, but it's, yeah, never mind. All I gotta say is thank God all these aren't in fucking ones.
Yeah.
I would have been like, nope, I'm done. Fucking rage quit and turn piracy for money.
Yeah, I have a funny feeling that this stuff will sell better on Pyro.
Not going there. I don't even know where the fuck the TDD is on the pyro or the commodity stations on pyro stuff. Have we ever sold anything in fucking pyro?
Oh yeah, they buy. Right, just going to jump to the loo. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm in mine, moving stuff around, or I'm in mine getting my atlas and everything like that settled.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you need any help on that side?
No, go do what you need to do.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
But if you're gonna go get more salvage, or salvage and things like that, what exactly are we gonna start using the Hull C for?
I said try a cargo run. And should they restock with some supplies?
Mm-hmm. It's funny on how slow the Argo Atlas moves when it's being tethered. I understand why, but it's not overweight in comparison to, cargo, but it's still pretty big.
Yeah, no, should be. It's got cargo and it's got a very powerful tractor beam.
Mm-hmm.
Your fellow travelers, do not lock doors. Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Next stop, Metro Center.
I need to count how many I can take. What is 6 times 4?
Now arriving, Metro Center.
24,
Disembarking the train.
26 is how much I could take.
So, say again, what do you mean?
Step away from the platform.
26, 16 containers, how many I can carry.
With what?
My hand. What do you think? Caterpillar.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry
You
lines.
can carry more than that.
No, it cannot. If it can carry more, you come over here and you fill the whole thing and count it. Because every bay, I have 4 bays, can hold 6. 6 times 4 is 24.
You're getting about 490 SEU.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
Alright, I'm going to open the doors, you come over here and fill it.
No, I need to do things myself here. I don't
Yeah.
get what you're saying. You should be able to get 490 SEU on that Caterpillar.
Serious and dangerous advance.
So why are you talking about 24s?
Okay,
No, 6x4s.
okay. I'll try to make it understandable.
Considerate to your
Each
fellow
bay
travelers.
can hold
Lock doors.
6 16 containers. Okay?
16
On-
containers.
Yes. That's why I said I can hold 26 16s.
Right. 26 16s, right? Good.
Yes. That's what I was trying to say. And we were like, no, I could hold more. No, it can't. But I see where the mix-up is. You didn't hear the word 16.
Yeah, because what I had was 6 by 4.
Yeah. There are 6 16s. Fuck, where the hell did it go? God damn it. My fucking atlas. Fucking piece of fucking shit. Oh, no, there it is. Woo-hoo. I was
6
getting
by
pissed.
4 is nowhere near 480 SEU basically.
Alright, calculator. So, 6 times 4.
Just say that again. 6 by 4.
I just did 6 times 4 is 24. Plus I could hold 2 in the front cargo bag. Equals 26. Now I'm going to times that by 16. 416 SCU. I just needed to know how many I needed to take out of the freight elevator if there are more than 26 16 containers.
Oh, for God's sakes.
What?
Do the maths, oh man, Jesus.
I just did. Where am I speaking another fucking language? I mean, oh my
Yeah.
God.
You don't have to tell me what you need. Just do the maths.
I just did. And I was asking a question because I couldn't think what 6 times 4 was.
Yeah, which was rather confusing because... Why?
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. First Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
That's funny.
Arriving from Metro
The
Center,
exact
stand by
amount
and let passengers
of
disembark
16
before boarding.
containers is actually 26.
Step away from the platform and now arriving
That's
from
interesting.
Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Okay.
So that means more or less every single load you do that's exactly like the one you just did, I can hold all of the 16s. I just have an 8 of RMC and a 2 SCU and a 4 SCU of construction materials left in the freight elevator.
Now arriving at Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay.
See, I'm the type that if I'm working with someone, I let them know what the fuck is going on. So there's no confusion or anything like that, you know? But it seems like it confuses you anyway.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter.
Well, also,
transport
okay,
industry.
because I used to work in gaming in Las Vegas, and I'm going to be selling these things, I like people, God damn it, I like the people I'm working with to know the amount that I'm going to be getting so they don't think I'm cheating them. Just a little pet peeve of mine. Actually, really wouldn't be a pet peeve. It'd be more like a idiosyncrasy.
Yeah, I mean, Matt, all I can say just now is food and water, so yeah.
Nah, you don't need those. Just make sure you have a lot of health pens, because remember that time I said I needed to get food and water and almost died. Thank God for the med pens.
Yeah, nah, well, I do prefer liquids and food. So you don't know what you're missing. Tammany Sons, big sale.
Big sale, huh?
Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line. Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Right, have you sold that shit yet?
Have I told you I'm headed up to the harbor? No, I didn't. I'm still unloading it from the freight elevator. Trust me, this is starting to piss me the fuck off.
What is?
Just the issue with the what do you call it? The snapping cargo area. That's all.
Yeah, just get it loosely in the position and clean it up.
But the Atlas is making it a little bit easier to at least take them out of the fucking elevator and put them back in when I get up there.
Reservations are available at all price points. See a habitation rep for details. Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
At least when you kind of run, for lack of better words, with the Atlas, you don't get tired.
Well, yeah, that should be the way it works.
The platform edge when
Do you
Technically-
sprint about a lot?
Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah, well, don't do it. Use your mouse wheel.
I do. I have the mouse wheel all the way up.
Yeah, so that's your running speed, but once you hit sprint, yeah, it's going to kill your stamina and all that shit.
Be considerate to your fellow
Yep,
travelers.
been
Do
doing
not
it all
lock
the time.
doors. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and
Jesus,
let
I threw these
passengers
things
disembark
further than I
before
fucking
boarding.
thought.
Yep, they'll really sprint.
Now arriving from Tisa the spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
It's probably why you get killed in Scum quite a lot as well.
No, I got killed in Scum a lot because the crew I was running with, minus you, because you were never really there when this happened, always stood around and didn't fucking do a goddamn thing, so.
Yeah, I suspect that you're running about, you get no stamina, when you go to shoot back, you can't aim for shit.
No. The parts
Hello, Silver God.
that I got killed that I know I fucked up, I don't blame anybody at all. I know that's me. But, like, the times I'm talking about is, not the Matthias thing. That right there was him. But it's like, when we're all getting fucking run over by everything, the only person who survives is Diggy because he hid. I was being killed by zombies, or puppets, in a bunker.
Stabbing up, yep.
You know, and, I was like, hey, I could use some help over here. And it was Space, Diggy, and I. And they were all on the other fucking side, not even attacking anything, running from fucking everything. I'm like, I could use some fucking help here. I got overrun. Nothing fucking happened. You know, they made me run all the way back, didn't even pick up my shit and help me out there. Then a car came by and fucking mowed me down when I was at the orchard. And Space just fucking stood there and watched him, you know, fucking kill me when the guy, he could have shot the guy. There was no armor on the fucking car, and it was only one guy in the car. So.
As far as you're aware, yeah.
Well, only one person fired. So, and then they got out, or the guy got out, took my fucking shit while Space is sitting there watching. So, yeah. Yeah, I died a lot because of, you know,
Like
the people
Space,
who...
Because when somebody's camping the body and actually searching it, then he will kill them. But yeah, one has to be wary who else is about.
Yeah, but never mind.
What was the comms? You know, was there a second threat?
No, there was no second threat. That's the thing. Space just stood there, and he had
Did
it.
you communicate that?
Yes, Space was fucking watching it. I said, "Dude, fucking help me out."
What he's seen is going to be different from what you're communicating, though.
Yeah, but it's still okay. You know, an ally is being attacked. You don't fucking stand there. You go and you draw fire or
he's
something.
here in a vehicle.
You never said that. That's the thing.
Well, yeah.
Because
well, but communication, when you come into these games, communication is vital.
exactly like I said, I asked, hey, can you help me out here? Or can you kill him and get my fucking gear? And he never said...
That's not the communication, though. It's the battle comes, you know.
Never mind.
Battle comms are key. Now, you heard me say probably quite frequently, because we do have a bit of banter, but when we're in battle, I say, right, okay, battle comes. And that means people are not going to say, well, I had a bloody Sunday ice cream today, and it was lovely.
Okay, technically, if you really want to be specific, battle comms is you say what the fuck is going on. Like, okay, I see 4 or 5 people, so on and so forth. When somebody asks, hey, can I get some help? And there's another enemy or something like that, say, you know, there's more than one person, or, you know, something like that. You don't just stay quiet, or you just say, yeah, I see him taking your shit.
Because you have to identify our targets. But yeah, no, I totally agree. It's battle comes. Right, well, I'm down. As somebody reading your body, you know, give me information. Where the fuck are you? Right, and I'm in a bush, I'm hiding. I'm here in a vehicle, I don't know. But yeah, Battle comms is very important.
So,
You'll realise this when we're in Armor Reforger.
well, you see, you're, oh my God, you're talking to somebody who's ex-military. And when
Doesn't
an
make a
ally, but no, you see, if you want to talk battle comms and everything like that, it means stop the idle chatter and, you know, stay what the fuck you need, what the hell's going on, you know, recon, everything like that. But when someone turns around and says, hey, I need some help, that goes out the fucking window and you help your comrade, help your ally. Pure and fucking simple. Even the communists, that shit. So it's, yeah. But now I know better. So if we, you know, get under PvP attack and you're being killed, I could stand there and just watch. Instead of helping you. Because that's what's expected.
And that's what you're taking away from that. Okay, good.
Yes, no, you're not understanding. It's like, okay, if you want to say how many times I died in Scum, yeah, I died a lot. I was new, everything like that. But on a few times when I died, my allies were right fucking there, not even helping me. And I was the only one in fucking battle. So, am I supposed to take that as
dead.
or, yeah.
So you were no
Or
longer
I
an
was,
asset.
but my gear was. Now the enemy has it. Don't
No,
matter.
because the chances are the enemy that killed you were very much overpowered already.
Well, the Lithias one, yes, I understand that one. But like I said, that was fucking Lithias' fuck up. Not fucking Space and Digging.
The majority of the enemies you meet on that Lo-Fi server are going to be pretty much heavily armoured.
Mm-hmm.
You agree with that? Yeah.
I said, uh-huh.
Yeah. And we were not particularly heavily armoured.
Nope. And you see, it's like when I was like, all right, let's go get some more fucking armor. Let's, like, I wanted to build that fucking workstation so we could get our own ammo and everything like that, but nobody ever used it. I think you and me were the only ones who use it. You know, and it's like, okay, let's put up turrets, or let's do something so we don't get our shit stolen and attacked.
Well, we don't know the reliability of the turrets or whatsoever.
Yeah, that is true.
And
But
handcrafted ammo is weaker. So if you're going up to and gunfight with people that got armor piercing, they're going to absolutely decimate you.
not really, because your own words, armor piercings do not do a damn thing in the game as of yet.
Actually, no, that was Space Coun's words.
Oh, okay, my bad. You probably just parroted
there's
it
been
for me.
multiple patches since then as well. Solar Gorge, yeah, well,
I haven't
no,
installed it until a big one comes out, so.
We're just trying to get something figured out here. Right, so where are you?
I'm going and putting my Atlas into the Caterpillar so I can go up to the harbor.
Right, okay.
I just finished putting all of that into my Caterpillar.
Well, I did ask if you wanted a hand.
Yeah, I got it. It just takes a little bit of time because of the weird, you have to be on the same level as the fucking cargo grid. But yet, not at the same time, because I think, honestly, CIG messed up with the, what do you call that, the door. Because if you stand on the door, you're still able to access the fucking cargo grid above you.
Yeah.
So they still have that as technically part of the cargo grid, but not at the same time.
Yeah, man, you know my answer.
Yeah, Star Citizen.
No, Alpha!
Yeah, like I said, Star Citizen.
Features are still being developed.
I know. 1,010 times. I fucking know.
No, you don't know. Features are still being developed.
Oh, I don't know that.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
a bug testing thing. Bug testing thing doesn't exist until beta.
No
It's
shit.
alpha. They're still putting in features, and guess what? They might not work. But they want feedback from the players of how that will work. It's alpha. Oh god, I don't know how to explain that.
You see, every time you say things like that, all I fucking hear is, let me repeat this because you gotta be dumb as fuck not to understand it. I understand. You might be 10 years older than me, but I've been playing video games since I was 5. I've been a beta tester. I've talked with true devs. I know development very well.
Yeah. And how many alpha tests are you involved with?
At this moment, none. In the past 3.
No, you will never be in an alpha test publicly.
Yes, I was.
No,
Well,
you won't.
when I-
You won't, because it's not open to the community. It's a developer stage. That's the whole point of alpha. Oh god.
Anyway,
A game
I
in
have-
alpha means it's in early development.
so every game that is technically on Steam that is in early access is alpha then? In that
No.
exact...
That's bollocks. Early access means we're going to just sell it. And we haven't finalised all the features yet. Early access is a scam.
No shit. That's why everybody fucking does it. And technically, they have been selling Star Citizen, but not the game itself, just the ships. Why am I fucking listing?
Well, actually, what they've been doing is they've been selling the dream. Not the ships. It's a dream. That's what they've actually been selling. It's a whole concept and mindset. The ships, yeah, well, buy them for real money. You don't have to. But
Thank
the
God.
dream of the game, the ambition. We're talking about the biggest development in the world when it comes to video games. If you want to be a part of it, you don't have to be. Do you want to buy a ship? You don't have to buy it. But, well, it's available to you, so, well, maybe I will buy it. But you can buy all this stuff in the game. You don't have to make... For 40 quid, you can have the most biggest ambitious game on the planet.
Technically, you do need to kind of buy a ship to play.
For 40 quid. And that's you. You've got an account. You're good. You're up and running. You don't have to buy anything at all after that. Nobody's forced you to buy a bigger ship.
With real money, no.
No, because you can get the thing in game, which is very important because that's a legality in the EU. And that happens. It's going to obviously work worldwide.
I'm wondering, though, if they're going to actually... Like, I understand the whole US, EU, Asia, Australia. I wonder if they're ever going to do a, for lack of better words, a mixed server.
Sorry, what server?
Yeah. Basically, easiest way to describe it is a mixed server, meaning if someone's on like the Asian server or Asia server, a mixed server would be all of them combined if people wanted to.
No. I hope that
Thank
never
God.
happens.
Thank fuck. I remember a game that, well, yeah, fucking Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Online. That was a clusterfuck. It still is to this goddamn day, because what they ended up doing is they had a free-to-play version, and then they had a paid version. Free-to-play, you were with every fucking buddy. Didn't matter where they were at in the fucking world. You were with everybody. But if you paid, you got to pick your server. You know what I mean?
Yeah, unless a recipe for disaster, yeah. I mean, that's just
Oh,
an open
yeah.
challenge to hackers, basically.
Yeah, and it's like when we were testing the connectivity and the server stressing of the free server, the one problem we noticed was this was first of all developed by EA. So EA, in cooperation with, or let me reverse that, BioWare in cooperation with EA. And EA wanted a game that everybody could play at the exact same time on the exact same server, regardless of where they're at. So, okay, fine, whatever. But one problem, language.
But what EA game would ever involve language?
No. If somebody typed in chat and they speak Mandarin, then the only thing that came up was Mandarin, even if you're trying to read it. Even though you have your stuff set to, English, you would still see it in Mandarin. That was the problem. They had
That's called localization. Which
exactly.
is a very specific part of development.
Yeah, and they completely fucking butchered it like crazy. And I think BioWare ended up going under because of it. Because the free version was so bad.
Supported it, so
yeah, I know.
Yeah, but also tell me, what EA game would actually have a reason for language?
Okay,
Honestly.
you might have to explain that. Why would they have a reason for language?
Yeah, apart from the menus and such, what other reason why would they have it?
Oh, because the fact is it was a fully scripted game, meaning they had 100% voice actors, and they dubbed it and everything like that into the other people's languages. You had English, you had English.
Subtitles, for fuck's sakes. That's not difficult.
But it isn't. It isn't. That's why I'm saying they completely and utterly fucked it. No matter what you did, it came out in the language spoken. They completely fucked it. And I'm still, god damn it, I'm still surprised that game is still up to this fucking day.
Yep, well, that's that game I didn't try, and not something I'm going to look forward to either. So I won't be touching it with a barge pole.
Well, it was a good game. I enjoyed it, and it was fun. Great time, everything like that, if you paid for it. The free version of it was such a clusterfuck. Even if, say like you and I wanted to play together, it's like, okay, do you have the free version? No, I have the paid one. No, we can't play together. Unless I paid an extra, I think it was like $10 to have a friend pass. And that friend pass allowed you to be on my same server, but you couldn't get the things that a subscriber did. Like the ships or...
That's a scam.
Oh, good God, yes. You want to fucking talk about massively fucked?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Well, EA still fucking do it. I mean, it's like, how are some of these places getting away with all of that bullshit? I mean, it's like, like for fuck's sake, there's a new, I think it's called RuneScape Legends or some shit like that. I can't remember. It's a new RuneScape game, but from the research I've done with it, it's not made by the same developers. So it's like they're playing off of another development team's game to do it all. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, the RuneScape, that's a big IP.
God, is it ever.
Yeah, but those guys took over Scum, which is why I'm still not happy with Scum, because I don't think they're going in the right direction.
The people who did RuneScape did Scum?
No, it was an indie developer.
Oh, okay. I was like,
But the guys
what?
that are in charge of RuneScape, they purchased the IP rights basically.
Oh, okay.
So they'll be the publisher. But yeah, ever since then, the development of Scum has been a bit shite, shall we say?
You see, I don't know Scum like you do. So when you say it's shit, I'm like, okay, I wonder what it was prior. Because to me, yeah, it was shit. There were issues with it. There were graphical, there were audible, there were, you know, everything like that. But what the fuck was it prior? Good God.
Oh, Scum was a bit of a mess in the early development, of course. Early access, you know, I basically picked up Scum for 10 quid. And that's a gamble, you know, and that's a gamble worth taking. The system, I mean, Scum is actually a very good game. It's the potential, which I'm not happy with. They said a lot of things will happen, and we were looking at version 1.0 coming out of early access. That was actually meant to happen in March, was it not? Or April?
I think so, yeah. It was supposed to have happened when you and I were still playing.
Yeah, so, yep. Fair enough, but they get took over by, well, sorry, not more. The developers, the publishing company, RuneScape guys, yeah. So they basically took over the studio. And, yeah. The Scum developers have stated they will still go for the original goals, but ever since then it's just been backwards. You know, adding drop ships, etc. I mean, what the fuck's that all about?
Yeah, it's like when I was reading about the game when you first told me about it, I was like, all right, I'm gonna put this on my wish list, and I was waiting to get it until it was a little bit more stable from what I was reading. But it's like it was still a, you know, great game for what it is at the moment, or a good game, I should say. And it's like, god damn it, goddamn fucking cargo shit. The problem I was having with Scum was like the food aspect of it. You know, it's understandably, you know, it's hard, everything like that, but also in the exact same aspect, it shouldn't have been that hard for the food. The bathroom aspect, you know, that's comical in my opinion, but necessary. But when they started doing things like there's a possibility of a way off the island and everything like that, it's like, okay.
Well, that is the end goal.
Yeah, I understand that. It's the end goal, but it's also like, what the fuck? Is it a, are you on a game show? Is what I always wondered. you know,
Yes.
because you got fame points. But it's like, okay,
But
that
you
is
are,
understandable.
because it's
Oh, I know.
fame points.
I know, I that's 100% understandable. But I don't know. I felt like, okay, you know, it's a game show. Let's make it a little bit, you know, like every once in a while you'll see like cameras or there's, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I really
that's
don't
why
know.
we had the drones.
But weren't the drones only available on multiplayer?
No, you can set it on single player if you want.
What would be the point?
Well, no point, because it's a multiplayer game. But most servers disable the drones because it gives away your position.
Yeah, true.
Which I think is, yeah, I mean, fair enough. But unless we see the benefits of actually, you know, basically surviving under the drones. But yeah, but early access.
As always. I think
Yeah.
that's all games are nowadays, tell you the God honest truth, because early access became such a fucking thing that there are games that I still play, well, not play anymore because they've completely gone fucking sideways because of early access. I think it's a escape for people not to truly finish a game.
Oh god, well, yeah, Scum is a game that will be developed. For that, I'm sure. And
Yeah.
I've noticed a total integrity of development as well. But yeah, I mean, I bought the game for basically a tenner, early access, and I'm like, yeah, it was a nightmare in the early days, and it's getting a lot better. I'm not so convinced of where they're going with the old lore of the game, but yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see version 1.0. And then the modern community, I can't wait for that because the game plays brilliantly for so many areas that the modern community could have a field day with us.
See, that's the thing I fucking love. I have to beat a game or get generally, you know, as far as I possibly could. But then I love modding the living shit out of my freaking game. To
No, this
see,
is high-end modern. We're talking about a whole new world, 3D models, animations. I mean, these guys could take this into like Star Citizen, basically, if they wanted. Albeit in a very small scale, but
yeah, but it's like there's the modding community. I always hate using this game as a fucking reference, but it's true. But anyway, Fallout 4. They have so many fucking mods. It's like, some of them are bullshit. But is it Project London? I think it is Project London. That they literally remade the game 100% to be, instead of the Boston Commonwealth, to being London itself. The modding community did it, and it's like, what the absolute fuck?
yeah, no, it's a good mod. But again, likewise with DCS, you're going to pay 60 quid basically for a high fidelity module. The community releases the A4E Skyhawk free of charge. And a lot of people say, yeah, that's not worth 60 quid. I mean, come on, it's free. But it is that good. And it's free.
Mm-hmm.
And DCS, the developer, even said, well done, guys. You have made a fucking brilliant mod.
Yeah, it's like before. See, I think one of my favorite studios that's still around is Bethesda. It's one of my favorite.
I hate them.
Some people love them, some people hate them. I love them, pure and simple, because the fact is the games that they fucking make. I don't know how they're going to do now that they're under Microsoft. We'll have to wait and see, because my other favorite studio, Blizzard, went severely downhill on the whole. They went severely downhill when Activision bought them out. Well, didn't buy them out. They basically, best way to put it is they are like, oh, we're allowing you to use our servers, so you're going to do what we say. But yeah, I love, both of those. But Bethesda, before they put out the content community, or I can't remember the stupid name of it, you have to fucking pay for it. They turned around and they actually integrated a lot of mods, or things that were modded into the game, and it was like fucking amazing. But it's like, the thing that killed me about Bethesda is their whole putting things out again. Like, don't get me wrong, Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scroll. Glad they remade it, because it needed a fucking severe update. But come on, it's a fucking $70 fucking game. Again.
Yep, screw that. I got the Elder Scroll, whatever it's called, for about a tenner.
The original one was about $10, but the remastered edition is another $70. It's like, So it's kind of like a big go fuck yourself type of thing.
Yeah, I think Bethesda, they're basically probably nail on the head, end of the days for them. Ubisoft as well, I think they're pretty much at the end of their sort of term.
The Ubisoft, they shot themselves in the fucking foot when they turned around and they said, if you don't play the game that you bought for a year, we're going to deactivate your access to it.
Yeah, and they're still trying to push that through in Europe as well. But basically, they're still claiming you don't own the game. So yeah, they're dead. They will disappear.
Yeah, it's like, so when I heard that, I'm like,
will say, "No, okay, Ubisoft, you're in breach of every trading practice ever since the dawn of the fucking trading practices." Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, even America fucking turned around and goes, no, because if you turn around and make it where somebody can't access something that they paid full price for and had to agree to on an end user license, yeah, if you do that, you owe them their money back 100%.
Yeah, no, that's not the thing. Okay, the multiplayer servers might die out. I can expect that if the game's a flop. But I still want to play the game myself.
Yeah, exactly.
But they won't allow that because you can't access the multiplayer service. So I can't log in to play the game, even in single player. That's illegal. And that's what's going to kill Ubisoft.
There was another fucking game, I can't remember what the hell it was, that did that.
Well, any Ubisoft game, basically, if you purchase it through Ubisoft, that's your terms and conditions.
Yeah, but there was another game that had a single player side, but you had to be connected to their servers to play, even though, it's a single player game.
Well, many modern games actually these days is pretty much heading that way.
Yeah, but I can't remember. Oh, right, we talked about it a long time ago. It's EA's SimCity, the 5. even if you want to play offline and alone, you have to be online connected to their servers.
Yeah, right, okay, yeah. But what's the guarantee if the servers go down? Can you still play
Exactly.
single player?
No, you can't. That's the whole fucked up part. See,
Right, see, that's illegal. That is illegal.
exactly. And you see, when I look at all of the big name companies, I'm talking about Activision, Ubisoft, EA, things like that. I will give credit where credit is due to EA. What the fuck did I call? Oh. To EA and to Activision because of what they did for the gaming community back when it was, in its infancy. I'll give them that credit, 100%. But what they've turned shit into is kind of like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, any community, a game community, where they have a live, this is what they call it, a live service. That's fair enough. You can have that live service, but if that live service dies or gets switched off, then still let me play my game offline. And that's the legality of it. And yeah, they're not going to win. It's simply illegal. You pay for a product, I want to play the product offline. Then yeah, that's my rights.
Exactly, but it's funny. It's there are games out there where it is a online only game, and you could play by yourself. Like perfect example, fucking Ark is one of them. Atlas is another one of them. They're online only, but yet you have to start your own server to play alone.
Oh yeah, I mean that would be the basic gaming thing, right? If it's an online game only, which Ark is not, it's not online only. You can play your own game, but yeah, basically you set up a local server. But that's
Exactly.
not an online game option.
Well, the way they have it marketed is an online game. That's how they have it marketed.
Well, most games do because that's what the market is.
One thing I can't stand is when game developers basically only pay attention to the the multiplayer aspect. Perfect example is almost all the Call of Duties.
Well,
Most of them.
that's a good point actually, because yeah, they're basically behind a paywall, and they can shut down those servers at any point in time.
Exactly.
I have
And
no
it's
rights
like,
at all.
right, but my whole point was this, is if they turned around and they made a single player campaign, but that campaign was so fucking ridiculously short. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. So ridiculously short, you couldn't even call it a part of the game.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, when was the last time you played Battlefield 3 online?
Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn. I can't. Years.
You can't play it online. It's no longer continued.
Well, that's why I said years. So, yeah.
You can't play it. But I believe in the game you can still create a server, which I would recommend because it's from your own computer.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still available to play if you got mates to go and play it. And that's fine, but that's the way it should work. But if the latest Battlefield games, if they decide to turn off the servers, yeah, nobody can host it. But it's online only or nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't mind playing with friends. I don't mind playing, alone. I don't mind any of that if the game is good. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah,
this,
yeah, quality of items.
yeah,
A
like
key
this
factor.
game, I can play it either way I want, and it's not going to take away from the quality of the game. If I want to come in, play alone, I could still do shit, and you know, it ain't gonna really harm me. If I want to play with friends, exact same thing. Could still do shit, ain't gonna harm. But then you have these fucking games out there that you want to go and you want to play alone. You want to do things on your own terms, but yet you turn around and things keep getting fucked because you don't have someone to play with. You know what I mean?
No, gotcha. Yeah. So basically, oh my God, I'm stuck by myself and everybody's screaming at me.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, because yeah, there's rules in those games. Nobody explains those rules to you before you go into the game, but there are rules.
Yeah, and yeah.
Right, have you sold that stuff yet?
Yeah.
Right, how much money have you got?
Considering after buying the Hull C, I still have 800,000.
So you've actually, when did you buy the thing?
Look behind you.
No, yeah, I see you, but when did you buy it?
Just now.
Jesus Christ.
Right past you. We were sitting there talking. I ran right up to you, to your face, and then behind you. Come on. Take your beer goggles off and figure shit out. And there she is. Does this thing have an airlock up top?
I would suspect if that's where it's going to be, then yeah.
I thought it was the sides.
It probably is, based on what we're looking at.
Yeah. That's a great thing to fucking come up and see. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
I
it's
looked
on
at the
the
wrong
side.
thing. Yeah. But, no, I thought this right here was the elevator fucking door. It's the fucking landing gear. Oh, I think I'm tired. So I have 839,853 left.
Right, well, I'm down to 229.
Let's see what we could do.
But I still think I've got a reclaimer full of shit.
No, we cleared it.
Well,
Yeah. You said you cleared it. So, yeah.
Well, it's an easy run to do again anyway.
Yeah, basically. Now, what was up top? I'm trying to figure out why there's a tractor beam on this thing.
Well, why do you think that's there?
It's only on the bottom. So I don't know. That's kind of new because it's like, why the fuck would it need one when this is a do it at the cargo area?
Yeah. physicalization.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I know there's some MFDs near the fucking front. And I think this thing has some fucking massive shields, too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. F4 is hella buggy with the hull C.
Yeah, you can change that view.
I know. But when you just first hit F4, it spazzes the fuck out. As I'm flying up this way, find out if you could see any hauling missions that say Interstellar. Which one do you think is bigger right now, unfurled, the Hull C or the Reclaimer?
Say again?
Which one do you think is bigger, the Hull C furled up the way it is now, or the Reclaimer?
Well, I'd probably say the whole sea is probably a bigger ship unfurled.
But not unfurled the way it is right now.
Yeah, the Reclaimer bigger by far.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. Okay, so there. Oh, no, there isn't. Ooh, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy fuck, 4 tractor beams. Okay, that's cool. Top and bottom. That is cool. All right.
Right, I've got one Interstellar.
All right. Share it and yeah.
It's not much cargo, mind you, but
And it's a junior. Oh well, still helps.
that's
Oh,
only Interstellar that cropped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're quite in the rank, really.
Yeah, I don't think so either. This might not work, but we'll see.
Yep, I doubt
Alright.
it.
Yeah, I doubt it too, but we'll find out, won't we? Where is the cargo area for this? There it is.
Yep. So just remember, don't access docking, use the cargo thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. And when I get closer, I'll unfurl.
And we might need to do this manually as well, remember.
Yeah, we might. Yeah. Extending. Oh, well, I meant extending. This thing looks fucking sick. It says it's able to. Let's find out. Can you see the box, or is it still just me?
I think only you will see the box.
All right. Those are some tiny ass text. I'll fucking say that.
So what's it doing?
Counting down. It's at 1 second.
Okay.
Still sitting at 1 second.
Did you just kill the engines?
Yeah. Still at 1 second, so I'm gonna have to back out of it and come back in.
Yeah, try it, yep.
It's spazzing the fuck out. It's still sitting at 1.
Yep, and you're within the box fully.
Mm-hmm.
So set your controls to 0.
Everything is at 0.
Yep, and then kill your engine.
Been killed, but now it's saying something different, so I have to get more into the center. Whoops, wrong button. Not doing shit. Here, trade me real quick.
Yeah, Roger.
I can't remember the workaround. I'll sit up here and I'll look it up real quick.
Yeah, the background is just come out the space area, go back in, but it's a long journey.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I suspect I'm not going to. Oh, there we go. Right, so what were you getting?
Basically, the transfer, it was transferring cargo, but it was stuck at 1% or 1 second.
Right, so you got commencing cargo transfer.
Yes.
Okay.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Huh. That's a weird one. I'm gonna go up to one of the what do you call it? The tractor beams and see if I could see if things are being loaded. Because on my F4 it wasn't. But a workaround is see if they are loading, and if it's anything is on there, just take off the box and allow it to finish loading. So we'll see. Are you in the box or out of the box?
I don't have a box, I'm not the pilot.
Okay. Oh, I was really hoping that it would come up for you. Try asking for clearance again. If you're the pilot.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a
Yeah, because I see the box. So,
Yep, it's up to you to basically fly that.
Alright, switch me again.
Yep, now I did get a warning of impounding when I moved.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it's tight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I see the box. Ooh. There's a whole ship in the box.
Yes. Now it says vehicle must be stationary. I am stationary.
You're not in the box.
Yes, I am.
Not to me, you're not.
And there we go. Commencing cargo transfer. Alright. I'm going. And I got repositioned.
Yeah, you were not in the box to me.
I was, for me.
Yeah, and we got kicked because you were in the impounding area.
I was in the box for me. For me, it was. Yeah.
Right, I'll take the mission this time.
You're the one who did take the mission.
Your vehicle has been depleted.
Docking port 1.
Goodbye.
Or remember, this might crash you.
Right. Fuck me. Alright, well, we'll see. Alright, let's go. I can't remember why it crashes.
Yeah, well, it's a bug.
Oh, yeah, definitely. But I can't remember what we did to cause it to crash.
Yeah, we get repositioned, we go back to the ship, jump into the cockpit, and it crashes.
Right.
Is your ship still there, yeah?
Yeah, I see it, but it looks funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, so if it's still there, chances are we're going to get a crash.
Well, let's find out.
Yep, I think you're meant to actually store it again or whatever you can do.
Yep, there it goes. Crash.
Yep, that's a crash, yep.
And I can't remember. There was something that we had to do to get back in.
Basically, yeah, you have to basically restart.
I know, but there was a. I remember when we tried this last time, it just would not let us back in. I think we had to wait for the shard to get cleared.
Oh yeah, this crash is a bad crash, yeah. Yeah, we're still in the water for at least 15 minutes, basically.
I'm going to try to get in to see if I can get in. If not, I don't know.
Yep, apparently Alt F4 makes it worse, so I wouldn't use it more than once.
Yeah. Did you crash too?
Of course, yeah, it's a bug. And I had to Alt F4 just to get out of it.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember. How do we fix this?
Yeah, you need to wait about 15 minutes, basically.
Well, I'm already loading back in.
You might
I
get the
guess
same bug.
Yeah, I might. If I do, I might just have to call it for the night because I got more work in the morning.
Yeah, Roger. Well, yeah, I've got to get some food and get some sleep now.
Yeah, I know. I could hear you yawning.
Yeah. Fucking man, Jesus. But we got the whole sea.
Yeah, it doesn't work fully, but hey, we got it, and we'll always have it until the next full reset, full wipe. But that's not for a long time.
Oh, it shouldn't be. God, I hope they don't fucking reset with this batch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm curious to see what this little bitch can do.
Yeah, me too. We just got to get it to work properly.
Well, hopefully there's some good old fixes in this next update.
I might be stuck in the infinite loading. Oh, infinite loading. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, you might. Apparently it really does screw up things.
Mm-hmm.
It's meant to be quite a big bug.
Honestly, what CIG should have done, I know they're not going to, but should have done, is not disable the Hull C, but disable the being able to buy it for now.
No, it's a bug, but there's workarounds.
Yeah, but sometimes those workarounds become this.
Yeah, but it's still functional, so I'm pretty sure they're going to look at the bugs and fix it. Might not be this update, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's been sorted.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck at infinite loading.
Yeah, I think it does screw up your character for a bit.
Yep. So in that case, I'm going to probably call it here.
Yeah, Roger, yep, me too. Yep, yeah, because I think, yeah, basically your character gets kind of locked in a weird shard thing. And then, of course, when people get back in, they go back to the ship. And it just makes it even worse. So,
Exactly.
yeah, you basically just want to claim the ship back and just reset it.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'll see next time I get on. It might be tomorrow evening or it might be Thursday. All depends on my work.
Yeah, Roger, well, I need to build up some money again, so we'll probably just
Yeah, we
go
both
back
do.
into salvaging stuff and get the old bank balance back up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and we need to figure out what the next thing is that we're shooting for, you know?
Consolidation.
Oh, yeah, but what I mean is what ship do we want to try to get? Because it's like, oh, there's too many. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, that's too many. There's more coming.
I know.
Consolidation.
Exactly.
Can we
But
make money from the ships we're getting? That's the important thing.
exactly. Um, if we can get something that can fight but also hold a lot, or not a lot, but hold cargo once they reinitialize cargo being on